court in the matter of Rupak Dhua. একটু দেখে নেবেন Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application seeking transfer. Stop. The head of the institution shall consider the same strictly in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules, and if the petitioner is found to be a single subject teacher, then the order laid down by the Honorable Court in the matter of Rupak Duha within brackets Supra shall be followed.
Great stuff. Good.
Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing the application. Disposed service taken on record.
The item number 5, and for the petitioner, that it is transfer application spouse medical ground pending before the commission. That kindly turn page 18 and 18, next page 18 and that 18A, which I have marked as 18A is a better copy, legible copy.
This is also 2022 single subject teacher pending before the DI.
But it is medical ground.
So the medical is nowhere reflected also.
Yeah, kindly turns to page 20.
Let's see which has done.
Your transfer application number substances has been sent to CMOH, and last, your transfer application number
The
substances.
dates are not given over here.
No. Only message is given that I have annexed.
The petitioner seeks transfer on spouse medical ground. His application was returned by the head of the institution. No, not returned, was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector. Forwarded by the. There is another column. It's pending before the commission right now.
It's pending before the commission.
Pending before commission. Fresh medical.
Yeah. Spouse medical ground pending before the commission.
Grateful.
Disposed.
Grateful.
Can it be taken up on the next day? Next day brief today.
Yes, not today.
Civil and for the petition of private transfer distance bound page 24 pending before the school service commission. Page 24.
All right. School service commission before the commission transfer application pending.
Distance bound.
Disposed.
Let it turn for the petitioner.
And for the state, we do still.
Transfer on self medical ground pending before the commission. Page 17 is the extract below. Self medical ground pending before the commission.
Page 17.
All right. Self medical ground commission. Well, I am appearing on this statement.
It is self medical ground. It is pending at the end of the DI.
Come to page 20, my lord.
Page 20. Can it be taken up by tomorrow? I'm saying not today because my instruction is pending before the DI. Last I will come with the face extract. It is
All right, not today.
Yes,
No.
Grateful. Yes, my lord. Transfer on distance ground, my lord, pending at the end of the commission. My lord, extract is, my lord, page 20.
Yes.
Distance ground pending at commission. Page 20.
Commission.
Grateful.
No, it was not today.
And it is pending before the, my lord, it is transfer on self medical ground pending at the end of the DI, page 25 at the extract.
Division of PTR, my lord. People teacher.
Medical ground. My lord, medical CMOH has already done, this is my instruction.
All right.
Great.
Pending before the DI self medical ground.
Grateful.
Item number 12, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am for state lordship.
Led by Mr. Sukhma's sliding matter relates to transfer matter, my lord. Self medical ground, DI pending, my lord.
Where is it? No pendency. You have a report?
My lord, page 70. I have report, lordship, I am filing.
Let me see what is.
CMOH has been done.
Lordship, kindly, lordship, come once, my report, page 8 of my report, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, signature of the patient teacher in case of minor, lordship, kindly, below the signature, lordship, kindly see, suffering from arc incontinence, but this illness is not mentioned in the relevant government order of school health department of government of West Bengal. Lordship, now kindly, lordship, come at page 10, lordship, this is government order, lordship.
Yes, it is not there.
Yes.
Reject it. Where is it pending now?
My lord, lordship, report pending DI, my lord, page 70.
DI.
Page 70, my lord. CMH has been already done, my lord. After CMH, however, it contains that my lord, from this report, my lord, second paragraph, my lord, the district inspector of school says, my lord, is not eligible for transfer for medical ground.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly turns to the report file submitted by the DI,
Yes.
second,
Yes.
last two lines. Hence, she was not eligible for transfer on medical
She
grounds.
should have been intimated.
Intimated. She should have been intimated.
The petitioner seeks transfer on self or spouse.
Self, my lord.
Self medical ground. Stop. It appears that the medical board has opined that the petitioner is not eligible for transfer. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that no formal communication of the rejection of the petitioner's prayer for transfer has been made. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner presses for transfer. Stop. The district inspector of schools is accordingly directed to conduct fresh medical checkup of the petitioner in accordance with the prevailing transfer guidelines. Stop. If the medical board does not opine in favor of the petitioner, then the decision of the board shall be communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the medical board opines in favor of the petitioner, then necessary remedial steps shall be, not remedial, consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Stop. Paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of. Report filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, signed on 4th December 2023, filed in court today by the learned advocate representing the state respondents, be retained with the records.
Grateful.
13 Lord, I am for the petitioner.
And I am with the state respondent.
So, I am opposing on behalf of the school.
transfer application?
No, no, this is, I am challenging the selection for the post of assistant headmaster. But it has been done, Lord, in violation of the recruitment guidelines, was, Lord, 3A, C and 3AD, Lord. Lord, I have raised objection before the authority. Lord, the hearing notice was given. On that day, District Inspector of School, Lord, asked my client to produce the documents relating to the appointment selection. But necessarily the petitioner, we are the participant, we have the notes of document. We paid for blood for copies of the relevant documents and an urgent date for further. But that has not been done. And in by this time, Lord, I got information that the panel has been, Lord, approved and selection, the private respondent number has been appointed.
Then you have to challenge afresh.
No,
Hearing notice, order has been passed. After the order has been is passed, the panel has been approved, appointment has been approved. Even appointment has been approved.
Everything I have challenged.
Petitioner challenges the
Selection, Lord,
selection
for the
of
post
the assistant headmaster
master.
in a school. Stop. The
Clear violation of the rules, you also can mention it.
submission is that selection has been done in violation of the prescribed rules. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that during the pendency of the writ petition, the panel in question stood approved by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Dakshin Dinajpur, and the private respondent has already, how many respondents? Private,
All of the members in
There are three-man panel, first, second, third.
who is the teacher appointed?
Small number 11. Atulu Kundu, he is a certain panel candidate. First,
Yes, first and second man have declined to accept.
no, my lord, within
I have,
3 days, within 3 days, my lord.
I have all the documents I have handed over.
And respondent number 11 has been provided the job. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the private respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school opposes the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the selection process was conducted strictly in accordance with the rules. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the private respondent has already been appointed, passing any order in his absence may be prejudicial to him.
I have given notice to them.
In view of the
Person.
above, let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondent. Stop. The school is directed to file a report disclosing all facts and documents in support of the, not support, in respect of the impugned selection. Stop. Learn the District Inspector of Schools is directed to forward a report apropos the allegations made in the writ petition. Stop.
My lord,
You have a report?
no, one more submission is this, my lord, that district inspector of school already, my lord, approved the panel. Kindly take
This is what, this is exactly what the school is saying. Stop. Next. Release the matter for further consideration on 9th March 2026. Stop. The report may be prepared and circulated by 20th February 2026. Stop. It will be for the petitioner to file exception to the same prior to the returnable date. 27th of February করে দিন, যেটা 20 বলেছিলেন, 27th of February. You file your report.
The returnable date is 9th March.
9th March. Service is taken on record. What is this?
This is going to be.
Take it back.
Yes, yes. I will file one.
नाम हमारे कितने हैं? हाँ, grateful, my lord.
এটা হয়ে যাবে 49 for the petitioner. my lord, the
My lord,
3% additional increment.
Sushant Pal as their coach at Fasu accept. My lord, Mr. Sushant Pal is appearing on behalf of the state. My lord, he is on days and praying very soft. Possible his clerk informed me. My lord, he is also saying, my lord, without notice matter appeared recorded.
Notice, separate notice, WBSSC service, separate
He
notice.
is saying, all right, tell him to come. My lord, kindly. And this is the order that is to be
Yes, yes,
passed.
yes. নোটিশ দিয়েছো তো রিসিভ করেছি
All right. এই অর্ডারটাই হবে, let the advocate come. এই যে অর্ডারটা এখানে আছে, হ্যাঁ, let the advocate come, see then the name is to be recorded, an affidavit of service. I'm declared myself.
কি মামলা?
না,
for the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the state. Lord, I have received instruction, Lord. এটা দিয়ে দিও sir.
So kindly turn to page 33. Petitioner joined in the present higher secondary school. You should page 33. Serial number 1.
yes.
29 June 2022. 6th column. He joined. This is the approval, the date of appointment. And on the next page, page 34, his pay was fixed by the DI. The middle portion 95,000, 98,400. With effect from 1st July 2022 upon granting 3% additional increment because this is a higher secondary school. 98,400. After granting 3% additional, there is no dispute.
Yes, there is the dispute.
My lord, the page 43, you will also kindly see. 1st July, page 43, 1st July 2022, 98,400. You will also see page 43. This is the, my lord, the pay statements, my lord, while my lord, the submitting the pension. 1st July 2022, 98,400. Last pay 1,01,400. But just my lord, since this pay 34 it was granted 1st November 2023, he drawn my lord, the 3% increment, my lord, including salary including 3% increment only my lord, December and January. January my lord, he retired, only 2 months he received. Now after the pension papers, my lord, since the pension was not sanctioned, he moved a writ petition. Court will be directed that the issue pension payment order, pension shall immediately released. And now they issued a PPO, pension payment order, after the order of this honorable court.
What is initial date of appointment? This is
He was the headmaster of the
headmaster, all right.
junior high.
Right. Headmaster.
Headmaster. My lord, the page, court orders, my lord, the page 49, 47 start. My lord, this issue was not, my lord, raised before the previous matter. Only, my lord, directed that the pension should be released. My lord, the now pension payment order has been issued. Your lordship will find page 51. 98,400. My lord, after my lord, excluding 3% increment in view of my lord, the 2017 circular. My lord, this is the, my lord, only. After my lord, this my lord, petitioner also raised the bill since my lord, he received my lord, only December and January, and November, October and November my lord, he entitled. But the pension payment order has been issued excluding 3% increment from July 2024, July 2023, July 2020. 3% increment because of the 2017 circular.
No, his last pay drawn was 1,04,000.
That has been reduced to 98,400.
That has been reduced
So
to
3% additional increment was not given to you.
last pay 98,400. All right.
3% increment was not given to you. Your association, kindly consider this will be subject to.
No, what does the DI say?
No, that's the wrong fixation. If you can see only two paragraphs, paragraph 6 and 7.
Give a copy to him.
Yes, sir. The instruction. I think appears. But you kindly consider 6 and 7.
Yes.
6, paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6 of the Wood reporter. That is in compliance with the order of the Honorable Court such and such, at the time of processing, the pension file of the petitioner, an anomaly of basic pay was detected. Video number such and such, a letter was issued by to the school authority as the first reminder to comply with the observations of the e-pension portal in respect of the Girindranath Das. Annexure 5. Then that is very vital. By later video number dated 3rd January 2025, the school authority of the Hobalberia Adorsha Vidyanandi requested the DIAC Nodia to refix the basic pay of Girindranath Das, stating that Girindranath Das was an ex-headmaster of the Hobalberia A.S. Niketan has retired from the superannuation on 31st January 2024, but his pension file has been objected by DPPG due to wrong basic pay of the teacher. We have found that the basic pay of the teacher has been fixed at rupees 98,400 in 1116. Cell 20 with effect from 1st July 2022, video number such and such dated 1st November 2023, but the fixation is wrong as per GO number.
There is a wrong fixation.
That's a wrong fixation, madam.
What is to be done?
Yes, yes, that is what he says.
You check up.
No, this is the wrong fixation.
But the school authority is saying so.
Increment was wrongly given to him. 3%
Then
increment.
they have the right to correct it.
No, 3% I am entitled to in view of the judgment of my Lord Subir Kumar Saha, Subir Kumar Ghosh. 3% in higher secondary schools, he is entitled, he was granted.
And secondly, what?
Granted page 34.
I mean, a secondly, what?
1 minute. If the fixation was wrong, but he was entitled to his 3% additional increment, then maybe some calculation difference will be there. Incremental amount and the 3% is not the same. They are different.
Subject to 3% increment, including 3% increment, DI has approved the pay fixation of the petitioner. Page 34.
That is wrong.
That is wrong.
That is wrong in view of the 2017 circular.
Yes.
That has been set aside by this honorable court.
Oh, is it? Is it because of 2017 circular?
They have not stated. They said only due to wrong fixation. What is the wrong fixation?
No,
Because of the wrong fixation, 2017 circular. 3% increment will not be given. to
No,
me.
but from the instruction it is not understood whether it is why it is wrong.
Yes. Why it is wrong? They did not. They have not.
Not in
stated.
We have found that the basic pay has been fixed at such and such level 16. Memo, you go through it. It may not be the 2017 circular because at 2023 they are showing something memo number such and such. Please
no,
come.
you can see annexure 6.
Yes.
Annexure 6 of my report.
2022.
Annexure 6.
That is the letter given by the school authority
Huh?
to the DI.
Yes.
Annexure 6. To the district inspector of school.
Yes. Request to refix.
To the
3rd of January. Has retired but his pension.
Fixation is wrong as per one.
2020.
The school is saying.
2003 circular. So you go, it may not be the 2017 circular. Please come. The petitioner has retired from service on attaining his usual normal date of superannuation on 31st of January 2025. No? 2024. When did you retire?
How many times?
2024.
2024.
No, 2020. Yes, January.
31st January
31st
2025.
January.
His terminal benefit. No. He 2024 stop. PPO was issued in his favor on 11th June 2025. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that the last pay drawn by him has been wrongly mentioned in the PPO. Stop. The petitioner refers to the fixation of pay made by the district inspector of schools and submits that his last pay drawn was rupees 1,01,400 and not rupees 98,400 as shown in the PPO. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the District Inspector of Schools to rectify the pension payment order. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket SE, Nodia. The same mentions about wrong fixation of pay of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. A copy of the instruction forwarded by the DI has been made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to revert with instruction. Stop. Released on 3rd of February will be all right. 3rd February.
3rd February.
Service is taken on record.
But there is another point. He is not entitled to 3% increment as per GO 198.
In that case, you file a report so
198,000.
that he can.
But this report also speaks, paragraph number 7.
All right.
So we will keep it open on the next hearing date.
Would you like to file an exception to the report? I take this.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, it will be difficult for you. Acha. Report filed by the DI be written with the records. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a period of 3 weeks. Released on 23rd of February. Aage listing date ta change hoye gelo. Revert with instruction যেটা বলেছিলাম ওইটা কেটে গেল
23rd February. Yet. Well for the state.
No, I am for the petition.
You have to instruction this. What is it?
You kindly turn to page
Instruction দেয়নি
31. The petitioner was granted postgraduate scale of pay. Postgraduate scale of pay with effect from the last date of examination, that is 5th June 2009. That was granted in 2022. The petitioner being untrained is 35. The petitioner joined on 1st October 2018. You will find page 35.
টাকা পাঠিয়ে
টাকা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে the petitioner, 1 second. Petitioner joined on 6th May, 1st October 2008. That has been subsequently corrected. Not 2018, 1st October 2008. Correction my lord the next page. My lord according to the rules, my lord being untrained, my lord 9, 10, 11, 12. My lord she was granted annual increment. That's excellent. Date of appointment is 1st October 2008. 2008. Untrained. My lord 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 years. Within 5 years he has to complete my lord B.Ed, otherwise increment will be stopped. Accordingly, my lord increment will be stopped. Has been stopped. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14. 15 he acquired B.Ed qualification.
All right.
But in view of the government order who my lord failed to complete the B.Ed training, my lord government has extended the benefit of annual increment. I tell you also page 35, DI has granted 2 lost increment, 13 and 14. 2013 and 2014 is 35.
Yes.
DI has granted my lord 2 lost increment. You will also will find this is to inform you that loss of annual increments of the following teachers between the period of 1/1/2013 to 1/7/2014 due to non-completion of requisite training qualification is hereby restored up to the period of 2015. That has been granted. There is no problem. But the area of 2013 and 14, and my lord, the higher scale, my lord, the 2000 from 2009, my lord, this area was due. My lord, the school raised a bill. Your lordship will find, my lord, page 38. Area bill was submitted before the DI, that is 24th September 2013, along with area bill, page 40. Your lordship, 40 comes. That is the, my lord, the 3,73,500.
This is due and pending.
My lord, the next column, your lordship, 1 and 2, higher pay scale and 2 lost increment. Your lordship will find page 40.
Hmm.
Well, this has not been, has not yet been released. They are
Correct.
They have submitted lordship present by junior instructed by the DI office of the DI. The due money was sent to the treasury.
Send to the treasury.
Treasury.
When will it be released in favor of the petitioner?
Over telephone.
Over telephone will not talk to the instruction.
You are not required to go to that place to obtain instruction. You will always obtain instruction over the telephone or in the written communication. When will
No
the
report
payment-
has been submitted, Virat. No,
Legunta, the
2013 bill was raised
claim of the petitioner
by one interest, my lord, the, for that delayed.
forwarded by the school is pending disbursal. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the amount has already been forwarded to the treasury for releasing the same in favor of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 9th February 2026. Stop. All due payment of the petitioner shall positively be released prior to the adjourned date. A report shall be filed by the state respondents on the next date of hearing. Service is taken on record.
I am for the petitioner, madam. The affidavit of service and the notice of
Lord, I am appearing the posted led by Mr. Shishanu Bandhavate.
petitioner, my lords, is appointed under the, as an assistant teacher, under the past graduate category, my lords. In
Under the
past graduate category,
past graduate.
right, for the subject of the physical education. Initially, my lord, the petitioner, my lords, file a writ petition before this honorable court. By,
What is the prayer in this writ petition?
madam, may I, my lord, the honorable single bench, my lord, in 2006, my lord, dismissed the prayer of the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner, my lords, file appeal before the honorable division bench, and the honorable division bench, my lords, allow the petition and satisfy the order of the learned single bench. As, my lord, the past graduate and the honors graduate, my lord, for the subject of physical education, there is no distinction. And that order, my lords, was challenged before the honorable apex court by the state, my lords. And during the pendency of the appeal before the honorable apex court, my lord, the honorable larger bench, my lord, decided the issue and affirming the order of the honorable division bench. My lord, kindly see the honorable division bench, page 59.
What you want, please tell me.
The distinct secretary of school, my lord, rejected my claim.
Where is that?
My Lord, it is at 171.
And this has to be decided. The order dated 13th September 2024 passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Validity of the order impugned has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty
Lord,
matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Lord, after considering Utpal Karan, his prayer was rejected. One paragraph also quoted in this recent order. My Lord.
We'll hear it.
In this petition, it's also a higher scale of pay, my lord. It is pending before the for consideration, my lord. Page 44 is a representation, my lord.
state. Well, I'm appearing for the state. Well, it kindly allows us a week's time to come back with instructions. We have contacted the DI. He has promised me. He has promised me that he will be reverting with instructions within a week.
North 24 Pargana, madam.
Yes, not 24 Parganas disposed.
Right.
Same order. Next.
Consideration.
Grateful, madam.
90 RAM for the state. Lordship, Hon'ble is appearing for the petition. Lordship, I am
Yes.
praying for accommodation, madam.
Why don't you start and he'll come and join?
Lordship, he is in Jalpaiguri circuit bench, my lord, kindly. Or I am praying for not today, my lord.
Jalpaiguri circuit bench. Is the circuit functioning?
No, my lord, he went there on Friday and
So, and he'll stay back.
no, my lord, he will come back today. In different court, my lord.
Different?
Court, different.
And the High Court will keep waiting till the advocate comes.
No, no, no.
And accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the petitioners. The list on 2nd of February 2026.
I am for the petition.
I am for the state bank.
Affidavit of service with the updated notice. This matter pertains to postgraduate scale of pay of a physical education teacher pending consideration before the Commissioner of School Education since 2009. Page 33.
How can it be pending before the commissioner for
Because of the
More
fact
than
2008 first
one
ballot-
decade?
Yes, first reference to the larger bench since 2008, that is, and I am praying for if your lordship takes page 41. Similarly situated person after the Utpal Kantikaran has been considered and allowed in respect of physical education. And latest judgment last 6 December considering the larger bench, our honorable division bench dismissed the state appeal considering that fact. If your lordship takes that note of this.
Where is your request pending?
Yes, page 43, 47 and approval 33. Page 47 is the latest one. Commissioner may decide in terms of page 41 and 43.
The petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay is pending consideration before the Commissioner of School Education for a considerable period of time. Submission of the petitioner is that teachers similarly placed as the petitioner has been given the benefit of higher scale of pay, whereas the petitioner's case has been waiting consideration for such a long period of time. Not such, but for a long period of time. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the prayer of the petitioner seeking higher scale of pay, as it appears that the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education Noida already forwarded the request of the petitioner to the Director of School Education way back in 2009. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Commissioner of School Education to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer for higher scale of pay strictly in accordance with law and the judgments and decisions passed by the court from time to time. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps for releasing the balance area payment shall be made by the respondent authority at the earliest. Stop paragraph. Steps shall be taken by the Commissioner of School Education. Positive 12 weeks bole dilam na? Yes.
In one prayer, taking into consideration page 41 by himself. And 43 following that
Achha.
commissioner, also another DI.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 15th of September 2025 Legal representation. No, not
No,
legal.
no, it is,
By the party. The representation dated 15th September along with all documents in support of his prayer to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
I shall again, I have annexed all this in the representation, all this.
Because the writ petition will not go there.
No.
Forward
At
it.
the time of representation, annexing all these documents.
You have
Yes. So kindly see my representation last page.
forward once again, please.
I shall.
Next.
I shall. Grateful to you.
I am for the state in 21 minutes. I am for the state.
My lord, petitioner participated in the second SLST, my lord. And my lord, in terms of my lord, for English subject, my lord, and teams in terms of rule 2, my lord, petitioner, my lord, completed, my lord, has the experience, my lord, from 2008 to 2013. Howrah, kindly come to page my lord, 37, my lord. Uttapara Girls High School, my lord. This is to certify that Srimati Sachan has served the school for period from 2008 to 2013, my lord.
Yes.
Therefore, she has the, my lord, 5 years experience, my lord, in the secondary school, and my lord, subsequently Kendriya Vidyalaya, my lord, from November 2013 to my lord 2014, my lord. Third line of the, my lord, letter, my lord.
What you want?
My lord, 10 marks, my lord, for experience, my lord, because my lord, petitioner, my lord, in 11, 12, my lord.
Oh, very well. Let me hear the commission.
Well, this is a case of fragmented service, my lord.
Even the previous one, page 37, from 8 to 13. Is it a government school?
Yes, my lord.
School index number is there.
And Kendriya Vidyalaya also a government.
This is
And Navodaya, Jarwa Navodaya Vidyalaya is also, my lord, government school, my lord.
but she worked as a
Temporary.
Kindly see page 37.
Yes.
Purely postgraduate teacher in English on purely temporary basis.
Well, these matters are being heard.
My lord, I am also relying, my lord knows, I'm also relying on my lord's order in one Prashanto Kumar Mondal versus State of West Bengal WPA 25701, which is a similar order, my lord, where my lord was pleased to dismiss the writ petition. Do we have a copy to give to the court?
The matter relates to
And my lord, Navodaya.
second SLST. Stop. The petitioner seeks marks on account of prior teaching experience. Stop. According to the commission, the service of the petitioner was purely temporary and fragmented. Stop paragraph. The commission is directed to file a report apropos the amendments made by the petitioner in the writ petition by 27th February 2026.
My lord.
Released on 9th of March 2026. Next.
Grateful.
Grateful.
My lord, affidavit of service we kept on record, my lord.
অত তুই আছে করতে না তো 22 না I am for the petitioner, although informed to Mr. আপনি আছেন, oh, I am thankful. This is also similar to item 40, page 41. Here, first time representation, let it be considered by the commission.
Page
Page 41. Along with all these annexure and including the page 49 is the
same date, 15th of September
Yes.
2025. Same unit. Item 20.
pending. 22.
Item 20.
As 20 মতো
Disposed.
Yes, affidavit of service.
Yes.
Well, this is done by inspection.
The 23, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is seeking transfer on medical grounds. But I'm guided by your lordship's order, my lord. Similar order. But page,
Self-medical ground?
yes, my lord, but page 46.
If your lordship kindly turns to
But
page
if you-
47, there are no prescribed pro forma.
Not in the prescribed pro forma, page 47.
Page
But page,
47.
my lord, lordship kindly takes page 46. My lord, here, my lord, the commission itself says that you apply under the special medical ground. My
When
lord,
you
page-
apply, why are you here? 2017?
Yes, my lord, page 47 is my
At that
application.
point of time, my lord, Commissioner of School
No,
Education.
but-
This is not the prescribed
My lord,
format.
SSC portal is not functioning. What to?
No, offline. Prescribed format.
Liberty may be given.
Sir, page 50 is my application, my lord.
না না লিবার্টি দিচ্ছে
Yes.
তুমি করলে ওরা
হ্যাঁ,
কনসিডার সেটাই লিবার্টি দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
না না এটা হেলথ চেকআপ হবে না আপনি লিখুন যে ওটা petitioner seeks transfer on self medical ground stuff. It appears that the petitioner is yet to make an application for transfer in the prescribed format. Stuff. Leave is granted to the no leave now. The writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file application seeking transfer in the prescribed format disclosing the ground for transfer.
Page 49 is my application.
Stop.
ওটা নয়
The event
পাঁচ পাতার একটা
such
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
application is made offline before the head of the institution, comma, the same shall be considered by the aforesaid respondent strictly in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules and the law laid down by the court from time to time. Stop. Necessary health checkup of the petitioner shall be conducted by the head of the institution. Stop. If the medical report of the petitioner is in accordance with the medical ailments permitting transfer, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the head of the institution at the earliest. It petition disposed service is taken.
Great.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
24 and for the school mother.
For the petitioner, my lord, in terms of your lordship's last order, my lord, as per the request made by the board, the president of the school was to bring forth a resolution regularizing the leaves of the petitioner with full pay, my lord. And if not, my lord, the president was supposed to be directed personally to be present before your lordship's, my lord. Well, this is the matter, my lord, where it is the head teacher petitioner was the head teacher of the school, my lord, 70 years of age, my lord. From 2005 to 2015, the petitioner was.
Yes, regularization of leave.
My lord, I am for the school.
Yes,
Malad,
did you take a resolution?
Pursuant to your lordship directions, my lord, the headmaster is present before your lordship. My lord, now, my lord, I ask the president, my lord, I fix a date of, my lord, hearing, for my meeting. My lord, the president refused to accept that notice. I sent through post for the first time. Second time also, my lord, same thing repeated. On the last occasion, the president comes to the meeting and says, I am giving my resignation from the post of president, and he goes away, my lord. Oral submission. The next day I received a, my lord, through post, my lord, I received a letter where the president has cited 3 reasons on which ground he has resigned the post, my lord.
All right.
This is the situation.
Then what is to be done? What does your board?
The board, my lord, unless there is a resolution of the managing committee, board have asked them to take a resolution.
Now the school is in an imbroglio. What is to be done?
Without the resolution of the school is to take a resolution and sanction the leave with pay, and thereafter forward to the board, and board will approve it.
Now let the headmaster, in the absence of the
My lord, very well.
Absence of the president, my lord, the headmaster
paragraph শুরু করুন তো the headmaster of the subject school is personally present in court.
There was no direction of his.
Learned advocate representing the headmaster submits upon instruction that the president of the school managing committee has resigned. Stop paragraph. The leave document of the petitioner cannot be, not document, leave of the petitioner cannot be regularized in the absence of the school managing committee. Stop. As the president is unavailable, comma, the headmaster of the school shall take necessary steps to take the resolution required for the purpose of regularizing the leave of the petitioner. The resolution shall be adopted and forwarded to the board positively within a fortnight from date. Stop. The petitioner has retired from service more than a decade back and is yet to receive his terminal dues due to non-regularizing his leave period.
And the area
Stop.
salary as well.
Next, the hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 23rd of February 2026. Stop. The arrear payment of the petitioner shall also be has it been calculated? It has not been calculated.
It has been calculated as the leaves have not been regularized.
Sanctioned. It has not been calculated.
As well as the salary, area salary, my lord.
Let us come, my lord, with what are available, my lord. Exactly.
Let us see how the leave
Yes,
is,
please.
then we'll see what is to be done.
My lord, there is the order, my lord, of your lordship, my lord, that the president must.
Paragraph 6 is there.
President must be present before your lordship.
President must be present.
Yes, my lord.
Now he has resigned.
He has resigned, my lord. He is not.
After your lordship,
My lord, going to your lordship's order, my lord, total, my lord, disrespect to your lordship's order.
Why if the school feels that the president has done something illegal,
Now he has resigned, now like he's, my lord, left. What steps, my lord, we will take, my lord.
So the petitioner has been facing this since month.
all right, I'll see what is to be done. Remind me on the next day.
My lord.
First, let the petitioner's problem be taken
My lord,
care
we
of.
are ready, my lord. That is why, my lord,
Whatever.
we are ready for making those things. My lord is fixing on 23rd.
23rd January.
February. About- एग्री नहीं अपने हाँ।
I'm for the petition, my lord. The person to the office has ordered it 5th of January this month, my lord. The school authorities, my lord.
But I have instructions to appear on behalf of the school authority, the secretary and the headmistress. But since the matter is of 2009, but I don't have any copy of the writ petition. A copy of the writ petition may be given and kindly take it up after at least 7 days or 10 days, so that I can come back with the instruction.
Yes, I'm filing my reply, my lord. School authority already thought, my lord. I'll serve, definitely serve a copy.
Instruction.
What is your grievance?
Grievance is that, well, I have been appointed by the school, my lord, on. The school,
What exactly is your prayer? What you want?
Approval, my lord.
Approval of appointment?
Appointment. Given in first of February 1998 by the school authority, this Christian medical school, Article 30 is very much attracted, my lord. And my lord, by the special GO, my lord, 23rd of May 1974, clause 7 and clause 9 as the provision.
What is the opposition by this school?
School, my lord, they have admitted my appointment, but
Who has filed the opposition?
we have the school, my lord.
Who has filed the opposition?
Priti Bhushan Chakko. Oh, my lord, Gautam Doctor, at that time, my lord.
Because the opposition is not on record.
must be with the school records, my lord. They have found it, have the copy, I have given the reply, my lord. I will cooperate with the school authority. I'll serve another copy, my lord.
It's not a matter of cooperating, the opposition should be on record.
Yes, yes.
Please
And the matter was not appearing, my lord, I could not file.
Learned advocate for the petitioner files an affidavit of reply to the opposition which was allegedly served on the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The affidavit in opposition is not, original affidavit in opposition is not on record.
I've got a copy, my lord.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the school seeks time to come prepared. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 23rd February 2026. Stop. In the meantime, the original affidavit in opposition shall be filed, not in the meantime, shall be filed on the adjourned date kore din, the original ta.
In case the original is not found, may I use the fresh one because I do not have any papers at all. The school is not having
I've
anything.
got a copy, my lord. I
Take
can.
a copy from you, make a photocopy.
Yes, yes.
The writ petition also you will require the reply, the
Yes, yes. Entire set of
we
papers I require, madam. Yes.
So you get a copy, prepare a copy from him, and I am not passing any direction upon him to serve.
My lord. It is not required, madam.
You collect it from him.
Yes, yes.
Whether
It is under Mr. Since Mr. Mukhopadhyay said there is no problem.
you make a photocopy, it's up to you.
Yes, yes.
I am adjourning it, come back prepared,
On 23rd.
and is this what is the stand of the,
I pay for the state, Milord.
yes,
What I was asking, Milord, humbly for Milord is, Milord, may I have a copy of the affidavit filed by the school? So that anything is coming on my shoulders, Milord, I can also assist your lordship with, Milord. May I have the copy of affidavit from my learned friend?
take it. And is it a sponsored school or you receive grant from
Yes,
the?
receive grant.
It is school.
It is DAP school for girls.
Someone can copy this.
All right.
And only one thing to be recorded, my lord. I filed my reply.
Yes, yes, that is
As a
taken on
photocopy.
record.
We are grateful, Milord.
Today I filed both the replies.
Both the replies mean one reply.
Reply to the state and
State has also filed an opposition.
reply.
কটা রিপ্লাই জমা দিল একটাই তো দেখলাম নাকি দুটো আছে
একটা কাগজে সেট চেয়ে নিন নইলে হবে না
ও দুটো আছে
আমার
in that case where is the state
I do not have I do not have this instruction.
difficulty is matter is of 2009 the entire setup has changed.
তাহলে স্টেটেডটাও রেখে দেবেন and the learned counsel for state shall also come ready with proper instruction. All right.
করে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Bibliography life.
Yes, 26.
Hello.
Instructor.
Is the commission represented today?
I'm
Yes.
the commercial led by Dr. Patru, my lord.
Learned counsel for the state shall obtain instruction as to whether vacancy for the post of assistant teacher education exists. State,
My Mr. Ranjan Sai is representing the state. He couldn't come to the court because his brother-in-law is Shraddha Shiromani. But however, the
instruction
complaint.
is there.
Yes, my lord.
Is the vacancy still there?
Yes, my lord.
Vacancy is there
My lord.
in the transferee school?
Yes, my lord. I have that.
Hand over a copy to your learned senior.
No, I am aware of that the vacancy is there.
Vacancy is there?
Yes. But one thing I must tell your lordship as a counsel of the court, when this transfer was made, I have come to know, the vacancy was for general. Just a minute. Now this has now been, vacancy has been treated to be OBC B.
You fall under which category?
I'm general, my lord. So that's your lordships
So
can
this
direct them to
vacancy-
my lord, fill up in the OBC B category, carry forward, rules apply your lordships for ends of justice. Because 10 years have elapsed. The post could not be filled up because of these proceedings. Let them carry forward your
What
lordship.
is the stand of the board today?
Well, a board have, on basis of the report of the DI, your lordship, board has passed an order of.
That was long back and your submission was
But
that
yes, thereafter, when the application was made, as the matter is pending with your lordship, it is if your lordship directs, court can rehear the matter, giving opportunity of hearing to, because your lordship, unless this order goes, my lord, he cannot, because he is not going to join anywhere until and unless.
My lord, only one thing then I take your lordship, this question of law. My learned friend submissions I have heard last occasion, but I could not give reply. My learned friend says long absence was treated as unauthorized absence. My lord, kindly consider the provisions of law. My lord, unauthorized absence has always been treated as a misconduct under the rules. So, my lord, these provisions which they have applied as deeming resignation, that is, my lord, in case of leave taken, but exceeding the leave, one teacher didn't join the service. Then that's one. My lord, if this is your lordship point of law, then I will argue that.
can it not be held that the expression used is unauthorized? For you were compelled not to join duty. It's not that you voluntarily
Exactly,
did not
so it's not unauthorized.
join the school. So it
This is
cannot
not
be thought
unauthorized
that
absence on mine. That's the one point, your lordship. This is a wrong interpretation of the board.
No, when there is an absence, a person is not joining, it is an unauthorized absence. That is clear from the rule. But when this is a special circumstances, this thing has not been considered.
One thing, your lordships can, any view of the matter, this is not an unauthorized absence, your lordship should quash this order and direct the transfer order to be executed.
The petitioner could have, but if this argument made in this way, then your petitioner could have given his attendance before the DI.
Lord, we have.
He chose not to give it.
Lord, we have given repeated representation.
Not representation, regular attendance before the DI.
Oh my God, regular attendance to the DI.
Other cases we have found that as the teacher is not allowed to join the school, or he has given attendance before the DI and the DI has allowed such.
For 10 years, I will go on giving attendance to the DI without salary. Without salary. This is something, the submissions uncalled for. For 10 years, I will go on giving attendance.
She would have given.
I intimated. Then DI could have told me, come before me and sign. DI also could have told me. This is not the law.
10 years she is sitting at home.
please show me this carry forward
rules. Carry forward rules. It's absolutely there. Then,
the report filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur, signed on 15th of January 2026, be retained with the records stuff. It appears therefrom that though the vacancy in the subject education under the higher secondary section is lying vacant, but since 1st February 2014, the said post has been reserved for OBC-B category. Stop. The petitioner is a general category candidate. Stop. She was transferred to the said school. When was she transferred?
I just give you.
2016.
Transfer order dated 30th March 2016.
Then how could she be transferred? Because
No. This has been subsequently. Kindly consider the language. This is vacant since 1st February 2024.
Yes.
Then, as per 100 maintained by the author, the post is reserved.
So this has been done subsequently. Achha. The petitioner was transferred to the said school in April 2016. Stop. No, not April, but March 2016.
In the page 98, the transfer order post
March
general.
2016. Stop. Paragraph. As the vacancy in question has been reserved for the OBC category after the transfer of the petitioner was made, the petitioner, according to the learned counsel, would be entitled to the carry forward rule. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to produce the rule before the court on the adjourned date. Stop. Released when?
Any day convenient.
Next Monday,
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
27th. Commission should also come forward with the carry forward rule. Alright. But Mr. Ranjan Shah's appearance cannot be recorded. Please give your name. Your name.
Not in the state file, so.
Maybe, but then you appeared on behalf of Mr. Ranjan Shah, that will be recorded. You will not get your professional fees, but your appearance will be recorded.
For 27. 27.
27, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state, my lord. I am for the, on the last, respondent 5 and 6.
This is with regard to the non-payment of salary for the month of January and February 2020, as well as 10 years service benefit, your lordship.
Now you have got everything you want in.
I have got only the area salary.
Area payment already been paid, my lord.
Payments not
As
paid.
per your lordship direction.
Not yet been granted.
As per lordship direction, area payment already been paid, and that is the school authorities. 10 years submitted. School authority is the appropriate authority to sanction the 10 years service benefit, my lord. This is the report, my lord. Last report. Last.
What about the increment?
Yes, my lord, Saurav Adhikari is assistant teacher. He has joined on 29th October 2007 and he completed 10 years service on
17.
17.
Then
10 years also allowed.
why are you not doing it? Have you calculated it?
Yes.
Forwarded to the DI?
Yes.
What happened thereafter?
Yes.
Dekhi calculation. You forwarded it when? When did you forward this?
Oh, already, this is the generated copy. Computer generated copy.
Did you forward this to the school that the petitioner would be entitled to the benefit?
I am school.
From the school to the DI?
DI paid this salary and 10 years benefit.
Has been given?
Yes. This is my lord. This is the pay slip. And fixation, first page, ROPA 19 applied. 29
Basic is 49,000.
Yes.
Where is the increment?
In the date of 29th October 2017. 10 years benefit is given.
As open 19. What কিছু বলেন না আপনার সাথে আমি ম্যাডাম
You go through this, you show it to your client, you will not be able to understand.
Let me come back with this.
Alright. But then this is whether this is the ROPA 19 benefit or the incremental benefit.
I don't think this is a 10 years increment. This is a ROPA 19 benefit.
ROPA 19 benefit is different.
Already 10 years benefit is given. It is mentioned. It is mentioned.
বলুন যে পেজে আছে রূপা 19 ফার্স্ট পেজ
My lord, this is ROPA 9 and this is, and at the end of this statement, ROPA 19. Formula number 562.
ROPA 19 is different.
ROPA is revision of pay. Whenever the pay is revised, he will get it.
Yes.
What about the 10 years increment?
Already mentioned.
Where is it?
29th October 2017. At the end of this statement.
There is normal increment.
No.
In the bracket.
No. The normal increment will be 1st July.
Oh yes, 10 year increment. See, check up. Did you get this copy? This calculation sheet? Right side, see, it is written 10 years.
Yes, I find it.
Alright, so please check up, show it to your client. He'll go through the calculation and come back. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that. Though the salary for the period
কপি দিয়েছিলেন স্কুলের ছেলেটাকে
January 2020 and February 2020 has been paid, but the 10-year increment.
27.
Not increment, 10-year service benefit has not been paid to the petitioner. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the school produces documents in support of the submission that the 10 years benefit has been released to the petitioner. Stop. Copy of the said documents have been forwarded to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to revert with instruction. Paragraph. Report of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, dated 11th of December 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Released next Monday. I'm keeping it not Monday, Tuesday. Come back with instruction. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall obtain necessary instruction prior to the adjourned date. Next.
The 20 type. আরেকটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করেছিলাম তো।
Who's for the school?
I am for the school.
Yes.
But may I?
That if your lordships kindly look
Let the petitioner say what his prayer is and what his case is.
Let my prayer is quashing the order passed by the Commissioner of School Education. That your lordship has heard this matter a number of times. That page 34 onwards, that it is the order of the Commissioner which by which I am aggrieved. That I request your lordship, before going to the Commissioner's order, if your lordship takes up the supplementary affidavit once, because that the division bench has passed an order which I have annexed, page 17 of the supplementary affidavit. Got it? 1st of September. That the last part of the order.
Yes.
That page 20. In the order dated 11 February 2025, the Honorable Division Bench observed that without casting any aspersion on the ex-headmaster, that is me, being the appellant herein, the auditor shall conduct an audit and the president of the managing committee as well as the present teacher in charge, being the added respondent number 7 herein, shall extend all cooperation to the audit. It was also directed that the audit report prepared would be placed before the managing committee, and the audit report along with the minutes of the meeting of the managing committee shall be placed before the respondent number 3. The respondent number 3 is the DI, who shall therefore proceed to take action in accordance with law, and that upon receipt of the document, the respondent number 3, if need be, can seek for the assistance of the ex-headmaster. The learned single judge ought not to have issued any direction upon the appellant to appear before the auditor, since the order of the Honorable Division Bench, there was no such direction. Then, in view thereof, and in consonance with the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 11th February, we direct that after the audit is completed and the report along with the minutes of the managing committee are forwarded to the DI who has been asked to supervise the entire audit and facilitate the auditor would be at liberty to direct the appellant, but I was the appellant, to personally appear before him and to extend all cooperation. The order impugned in the present appeal is modified to the above extent and the appeal so and so. But this has not been done. Now, on the last day, my learned friend appearing for the state has handed over one single page of the report of the DI. Ballot got it? That
Yes.
Single page? Dated 9th of January 2026, where the DI has narrated 5 points. But I, being the headmaster, erstwhile headmaster, I left the school 4 years back, but I have not been called by the DI for any assistance.
So, my lord, the order of the division bench has not been complied with. This is number one. Number two, my lord, in the supplementary bit, my lord, I have annexed 2-3 things. My lord, if your lordship kindly turns to page 14. My lord, I have annexed my lord, an order issued by the District Inspector of Schools, Paschim Medinipur, on 6 September 2019. My lord, by which the Sub Inspector of Schools of my lord, Halda South Circle had been appointed as Drawing and Disbursement Officer to exercise the government financial activities, that is teacher salary, midday meal, student uniform, and Sarva Shiksha fund, etc. due to non-functioning of the government-sponsored managing committee for expiry of the tenure of president and the other members of this Wansu school. So, when I took charge of the school, from the erstwhile teacher in charge, the managing committee was not there. And during my tenure, the drawing and disbursement officer has been appointed by the DI, who will manage these activities. So, no finance was given to me, and when I given the charge to the teacher in charge of the present school, the erstwhile school, kindly have a look to the writ petition once. Kindly, I request your lordship to see the writ petition page 22.
The fact remains that the audit is required to be done.
Yes,
right.
It has been done. Report has been placed before the DI. The order of the division bench says that if the DI so desires, the DI will call me. Nothing has been done. So, it has been placed before your lordship as if I have done something wrong.
No.
Let me hear the school.
My lord, audit has been completed. Thereafter, my lord, audit report has been forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools. From the audit report, District Inspector of Schools, these things came out to the District Inspector of Schools.
Right.
My lord,
so, if there is any doubt in the mind of the district inspector or there is certain discrepancy in the records, then the DI can call the teacher and in terms of the division bench's order and get things done.
See the observation made by the District Inspector of Schools.
My
lord, utilization of grant received
was not fully available.
Fully. No registered receipt maintained by, for the students' fees collection. My lord, each and every year, my lord, from students, 240 rupees collected by the school authorities. That is to be deposited in a separate account. Nothing is there. No admission fees were deposited before the bank.
Let the DI confirm with the headmaster.
That
was subject to the count. But audit has been completed pursuant to the order of the court. But that was forwarded to the DI. DI for the instruction, this has been forwarded before your lordship. Now pursuant to division bench judgment, if necessary, the headmaster will be called by the DI and subsequent steps should be taken.
And
subsequent steps should be taken, madam.
That is the view of the
you.
Because madam, from the
who is stopping you?
The spina bifida when a record it shows that there are so many.
Call for, please come. It appears from the submission made on behalf of all behalf of the petitioner, school authority, and the report forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Medinipur, dated 9th January 2026, that audit has already been completed. Stop. Certain observations have been made by the District Inspector of Schools upon perusal of the said papers. Stop. Paragraph. In terms of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 1st September 2025 in Mat 1362 of 2025 with IA Can 1 of 2025 within bracket Anupam Nando versus State of West Bengal and others, comma, the DI would be at liberty to direct the petitioner / appellant to personally appear before him and clear the doubts which have arisen in the report of the district inspector of school. Arisen in his report করে দিন. Stop paragraph. The DI shall take steps strictly in terms of the order passed by the, in terms of the aforesaid order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Let an updated report by the DI be placed before this court on the adjourned date, released on 23rd of February 2026.
Grateful.
And for the petitioner, Malad 29.
29 Malad, I am for the state leading Mr. Boisho is on online. It is to.
Mr. I am for the state in this matter, lordship.
All right.
Malad, by the Malad, may I just tell you lots of the facts then? Appears to be bulky petition.
Report filed, exchanged, exception.
Has not yet.
No direction, lordship.
There is already a direction, I see.
Direction, but they have not yet filed. Malad, if you again insist on that, that will be a time consuming matter. I tell you why. Because
And it can be done without that?
because what they will file in the report, they will give the verbatim what has been impugned order has been passed. Because I tell you that is because otherwise they can't file any other report. Fact, there is no factual dispute. Lord, I was appointed in the year 1981. Lord, I was given Malad the past BCom honors. With this qualification, I was appointed in 1981. Now, Malad, your lordship knows the first ROPA published in 31st July 1981 with effect from 1st April. So just before 3 months before I was appointed in 9th January 1981. Now thereafter, Malad, I enhanced my qualification. Upon enhancement of qualification, Malad, immediately thereafter in 1983, I was given the postgraduate scale of pay. Malad, the postgraduate scale of pay was given, Malad, still continued till my date of retirement on 30th September 2015. Now the question of pensionary benefit, granting of question of benefit, Malad, they took the point that post-graduation scale of pay should have been granted from 1987 after 5 years because the postgraduate qualification was not to the relevant to the subject of my appointment. Now, Malad, my point is that Malad, this was approved in 1983, concluded. Contract service is also a contract, concluded. Malad, after the retirement, irrespective of, I have other submissions. Can it be Malad, reversed back? Or whatever I have got, Malad, they cannot take back the areas calculation back because of the judgment. They have to. Only pensionary benefit under which scale of pay? Malad, according to me, that would be under the scale of pay which was granted to me at the time of the retirement. Malad, that's what I'm saying.
Despite noticing that there is an error in the fixation.
Malad, that's what I'm saying. Since 1987, this is continuing. This I am entitled to, but the year of difference, they didn't correct it. They could have corrected at all.
No, but now the error has been detected.
Malad, that's I'm fortified by judgment of coordinate bench on similar point. Kindly consider that.
Pass on the judgment to your learned friend.
Yes, sir.
All right. Which judgment?
Page 152, 156. Then other point I will take your lawsuits, if necessary. Well, I will just show you lawsuit the relevant paragraphs. Paragraph 2, page 156 or 152. 152. I'm sorry.
This judgment was appealed against and it was modified. Though para 10 has been confirmed.
Para 10, I need not argue. Go to para 10.
I will add this judgment many times, my lord. It's only, my lord, petitioner
The scale now is harping. That is why the entire pensionary benefit is lying pending.
Whether he'll get it from the date it was been given or after 5 years. This is the
But according to petitioner, it should be 82. According to DI order passed 87 directed the school to prepare the pension books. That is the order, rescind order. मतलब kind level I'm not division bench admin I'm not aware of. Rajkumar Jana division is CLG reported. मतलब I stand correct. मतलब page 169. Kindly see the impugned order.
Yes.
Roman E. No, sorry, small e. The petitioner retired on superannuation on 30th September 2015, and after his retirement, sanction of postgraduate scale of pay has been accorded in favor of the petitioner on post facto basis with effect from 1987. That is after 5 years from the date of acquiring higher qualification in terms of GO 372 ED&B dated 31st July 1981 and 1991 for acquiring higher qualification in non-relevant subject. I am taking this point up also, Malab. This is relevant subject. That I will why I will address that.
What did you teach?
Malab, I was appointed as a commerce with the qualification commerce. Malab, secondary school there is no commerce teacher. Then I was to treated is in the social science group. Social science group consists of history and geography. Now my subsequent postgraduate qualification in history, I have all throughout taken history. Then how can it be your lordship? Appointment must be related not only to the subject but to the. I was appointed in geography with the commerce qualification. One matter I submitted your lordships in our days. There was no geography teacher with the geography qualification. All were with commerce because there is a commercial geography in the honor subject. On that basis, so one has to consider, apply his mind to that basis, and kindly see your lordships the 81 notification. 81. I just take your lordship in the impugned order that has been quoted. I find. Now your lordships, page 170. F, paragraph F. In terms of clause B of para 2 of GO number such and such, read with such, all existing teachers who improve their qualification subsequent to their appointment in subjects non-relevant to their teaching will be allowed the higher scale of qualification basis with effect from 1st April 1981 up or after 5 years teaching counting from the date on which higher qualification was obtained, whichever is latter. This is your lordships amendment. Before that, your lordships will get the unamended rules 81. I just give your lordships 93. I just give your lordships. Well, kindly come to page 93. I have annexed the ROPA itself. Your page would be page 126. 1981 was amended in 1991. Well, I think this is legible to a lordships.
120?
126.
126 is the part of the judgment, I see.
Big pagination is golmaal also. The 126. Ache 98. Kindly have a look at this level. That is better.
126 এটা তো
তো পড়া যাবে ওটা pagination মিলছে না. Now your lordships kindly come to nota bene at page 677. Yes. Kindly skip over 1. This is not applicable to us. 2. All existing secondary school teachers who have improved their qualification relevant to their teaching subject. Has the lordship got that one?
This is 31st July 1981.
Exactly.
Page
my lord.
77.
Thereafter. Nota bene bottom your lordships.
Yes.
Then clause 2.
Clause 2. All right.
All existing secondary school teachers who have improved their qualifications relevant to their teaching subjects will get the higher scale on qualification without any restrictions. Pause here for a moment. This came into July. I was appointed in January in the same year. I was qualified in the very next year in the postgraduate qualification. I was given immediately the postgraduate qualification scale of pay. My appointment was in the social science group. Social science group consists of geography and history. I was appointed at the best of the geography with the commercial geography commerce qualification. Now having obtained or subsequently improved my qualification in history, I have all throughout my career I have taken history class along with geography. I became the headmaster also. Now at this end, Malat, can it be cited? And this was amended, your losses, in 1991 to that extent. That also, Malat, my submission would be prospective. You cannot get it retrospectively. So before that I was given, and at no point of time that was continued. So therefore, Malat, this is not that in law I was not entitled to. I am conscious of that law, Malat. Supreme Court says if I am at all not entitled to in law, then I should not be given. But area salary should not be deducted. Question of area, deduction of area salary doesn't arise. This is the short point.
Alright, you go through the judgment of the division bench, you see whether it tallies or not.
It is modified in 3 paragraphs has been modified. So far the deduction is concerned, my learned senior friend is absolutely right. There is no deduction. But you kindly come page 170, the last operating portion. It is evident that the petitioner was appointed to teach geography and later he enhanced his qualification acquiring MA in history. These are all admitted positions. Last date of examination was 1982. In terms of the government order dated such and such, he has been rightly allowed to draw postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 6 September 1987. The solemn order dated 17 July 2023, High Court has passed such and such. Now, in this context, the headmistress Midnapur, this should be headmaster, Midnapur Collegiate School is requested to recast the service book the petition by allowing him to draw postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 6 September 1987 instead of 6 September 1982. That is his only grievance. Postgraduate scale of pay is not granted, it is not true.
No, not granted.
It has been only rectified. Now, entire pensionary benefit directed the is waiting because of this interpretation.
Tell me one thing, since 87 you are getting it. There is no
87, I am getting it 82.
Well, you got it from 82. According to the DI, you should have been given from 1987.
Yes,
that's
the DI, but the DI is not deducting the extra pay that you have received. So are you losing something?
No, obviously. Now your losses at the time of retirement, pension will be given. That will
on
be
the
changed.
Scale of pay.
Scale of pay. Last draw. That will be entirely changed. And there will be huge difference in pension.
5 years. Not
5 years. তোমাকে 5 years তারপর দেখবে কত চেঞ্জ হয় পেনশন।
No, deduction to which only to what?
Deduction.
Fixation problem.
Fixation issue
Fixation.
should be there.
Yes.
Different, my lord. I think
then, my lord, I have to, my lord, I have an instruction to file affidavit. Then, my lord, without
You didn't file.
my lord, there is no direction to file affidavit. Only to take instruction. Kindly have a look.
Report is there.
Only to take instruction by the state respondent.
That's what I'm saying, my lord.
You have the copy of the order?
Yes.
Paragraph number 4. What does it say?
Paragraph 6. Let instruction be obtained from the state respondent before.
Which order date are you reading?
My lord, 9th September.
1st of December, this court passed an order.
That was, well, I was not.
So, you were not there even.
Yes.
How do you know what is the order?
No, but I am reading, my lord, 9th September order.
Then
Order.
much water has flown down the Ganges in
But
the sky.
My lord, only
factual dispute, affidavit is called.
No factual dispute. Only because interpretation. Yes, interpretation of law.
For purpose of interpretation, you do not require.
We are not. According to so far, my senior will submit.
Mr. Boisho, you are muted, sir.
Question, it is a dispute question of fact, lordship. Give me liberty to sort lordship affidavit. I file the affidavit opposition.
Where is the factual dispute?
But here lordship 1980 to 1987, if the lordship is the 1980, I have lordship accepted the 1982, a huge amount has been lordship pension lordship, admissible amount, all lordship disbursal amount. So lordship dispute question of fact lordship. If the lordship 1982, that lordship huge amount has pension lordship. 87 I am not lordship.
By way of affidavit, which was directed to be filed, order dated 1st December 2025 has not been filed till date.
I am not there, lordship.
The learned advocates representing the state respondents seek extension of time for filing the same. Step. On such prayer, time to file the report by way of affidavit in terms of the direction passed by the court on 1st December 2025 stands extended till 20th February 2026.
Yes. Good.
Release the matter on 2nd March 2026. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date. What is can?
Yes. No, second March Monday হচ্ছে কি না?
Yes.
Is not any other day. Monday this will be.
So what? Matters have been taken up from the list. Bring in ever subsequent. What is the scan?
No, scan is not relevant, your lordship. Let it be in the. The scan is not required, your lordship.
Disposed of?
Disposed of.
Yes.
Scan 1 has been filed by the petitioner, praying for bringing on record subsequent acts on the part of the respondents. Senior counsel submits that his client does not intend to press the connecting applications. In view of such submission, Scan 1 stands disposed of.
I don't know, 30. But 30, madam, the petitioner, Mr. Bari, madam. Last occasion, your lordship, pursuant to your lordship direction, the state authority filed a report, my lord. And same 7 days time, my lord, to file exception or, my lord, take instruction from my client, my lord.
Let me see the report. The report is already there. Time was given to you to revert.
Only 3 to 4 days time, my lord, is required, more required, my lord.
More required?
Yes, what? I have to take instruction from my client, my lord. It was communicated to them, my client, my lord, but.
All right, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, seeking extension of time for filing the exception. Exception to my.
Not exception to.
Not exception. To revert with instruction. From a hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 28th
March or West.
January 2026.
For the petition in this matter.
I'm praying for a short adjournment for this week on behalf of learned state advocate, Malaysians, ma'am.
The earlier occasion he paid for the adjournment. You also remember this matter, the delegating school.
Where is Mr. Singh?
Lordship is suffering from high fever.
Where is Neelam Singh?
She is not present, ma'am.
Who said she is not present? She was here in court in the morning.
Ma'am, I have been informed on behalf of his junior, one of his junior, I have been instructed, ma'am.
Who is junior?
Malaysians junior.
Get hold of Neelam Singh. She was here in the morning. And if she is not here,
yes, ma'am,
her appearance in the earlier matter will be struck off. Tell her to come.
Okay, ma'am.
Pass over.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, earlier occasion, your lordship directed my learned friend to submit the report regarding vacancy of that school, which was recommended.
There was a direction to come up with the instruction, my lord, not for filing any report, my lord.
What is your instruction?
The vacancy is still there, my lord.
Vacancy is still there?
Yes, my lord.
And can the petitioner be accommodated in that vacancy?
If courts direct, my lord.
No, it's not. If the court cannot pass any illegal order,
not been allotted to anybody, my lord. It is still there.
Where is Mr. Patro?
For some personal difficulty, he has not come, my lord. He'll be there in the second half.
What about the instruction as to whether the petitioner falls in the list of the tainted candidates or not?
Is untainted, madam.
Untainted.
That has already been submitted in earlier occasion.
Instruction shall be obtained as to whether the vacancy in the school where the petitioner recommends still exists. Is Mr. Patro coming tomorrow?
Yes, madam.
I'll make it not today. Next. 33 is the respondent there. The petitioner there. Petitioner is not there. Wrongly mentioned not this week. I'll make it not today since the petitioner is not here. Not today only. Because it was mentioned in the morning. I'll make it not today. 34.
That anyone will have to petition being late by Mr. Ujjal, right, my lord?
Yes.
Okay. But you can see my lord's last order. But this has been the prayer for my lord compassion appointment, where my lord, sorry.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So where my lord, this Hon'ble Court was pleased to my lord direct me so that I can once again serve the copy on the state, and they could my lord find out what are the vacancies with respect to my lord.
What is the fate of the initial application made by the petitioner in the year 2022? Learned advocate for the state. Let me see. What does it say? Give a copy.
Lordship, this is the instruction, my lord. If your lordship directs, I can file a report.
Well, what is it?
My lord, kindly peruses paragraph number 3, my lord. May I please?
Petitioner applied for job
But at
22.
But
It is admitted.
point of time, my lord, there was no vacancy, my lord. For this reason, we could not accommodate. That was stated in paragraph, that is stated in paragraph number 2, my lord. But as on date, my lord, the relevancy is paragraph number 6 and paragraph number 7 of the report. There is a vacancy, my lord.
Why cannot the petitioner's application be considered in respect of that vacancy which is there?
No, it rests upon the commission, my lord. The kindly peruses the point number 7, my lord. The matter for consideration of the said vacancy at Kharagpur Utkal Vidyapith, my lord. For recommending the petitioner rests upon the decision of the school service commission, my lord. The school service commission is appearing, my lord.
Oriya medium.
My lord.
Petitioner is a Oriya medium candidate.
But he studied in Odia medium, yes.
Has fallen vacant in an Oriya medium which was reported by Sergeant. The matter of considering the vacancy for recommendation rests upon the. You give a copy to the commission. He needs to go through it.
Yes, my lord, I have.
All right.
Serving by the course of the land. And my lord, may I also get a copy of this?
Yes, yes.
Great.
Report by the.
Yes, my lord, the petitioner initially applied for my lord Odia medium. Now, since there was no vacancy, she applied subsequently another application. That is in respect
It is
of
a matter of compassionate appointment.
my lord, I'll take it.
Immediately, at the time when the application was filed, there was no vacancy.
Yes.
Now she needs a job.
Yes.
What can be done?
The vacancy has already been reported to the
Now there is a vacancy which has been found. So why don't
I will take for a
process?
detailed instruction.
Take instruction. A report by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur.
8:57.
Signed on 8th January 2026. Filed in court is taken on record. It appears that on the death of the husband of the petitioner on 17th June 2021, the petitioner applied for compassionate appointment on 16th December 2022. Stop. The petitioner was a student of the Oriya board.
Yes.
And she could not be absorbed in the job as there was no vacancy in the Oriya school at that point of time. Stop. The petitioner, however, again applied on 27th September 2024 to work in any Hindi/English medium school. Stop. According to the DI, there is no vacancy for Group C post in Hindi medium school, and there is no English medium government aided government sponsored schools in Paschim Mednipur. How can this be? No English medium school in the district? Set up schools.
That is the detailed state.
Whatever.
Anyway,
The district inspector of schools has currently come to know that a Group C post has fallen vacant at Kharagpur Utkal Vidyapit, Paschim Mednipur, which is an Oriya medium school, and the vacancy has been reported to the Deputy Director of School Education on 22nd of August 2025. Stop. Learned advocate representing the the commission is currently required to recommend the name of the petitioner for being appointed in the said vacancy of the school. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission seeks time to revert with written instruction. Stop. On such prayer, release the matter on 10th February 2026.
Great. Send me the report in the web. That's it.
soft copy.
Let copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate representing the commissioner and the writ petitioner.
Great.
Nothing has come.
Anyway.
35 for the petitioner for apology, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord, late by Mr. Fiddoswamy. He is appearing before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. For that reason, I am praying for a not to my lord.
Let the matter be placed in month of February immediately.
35.
State by learned advocate general representing the state.
What is this matter? Oh, L. Chandra Kumar. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioner's staff. Released on 2nd February 2026.
Yes.
I appeal for the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, compassionate appointment, my lord, it has been rejected on the ground that the income is over Group D employee, salary of a Group D employee. And my lord, I am relying upon a notification issued by the Labour Department, which is at page 24.
Whether that Labour Department notification be applicable in this case?
My lord, if the principle is same, my lord, sudden hardship.
Have in the education department, there is a separate notification. Why will the Labour Department notification be applicable? If there isn't anything, there is a blank, then only the other department's notification will come. How are you covered by that Labour Department notification?
My lord, if the principle is same, the immense hardship, sudden death of the soul under.
The education department.
Yes, that is there in the education in the 2009 circular, my lord.
There is also a provision.
There is a
You challenge it properly by applying the proper regulation, but then only relying upon the Labour Department notification you cannot come. Do you have other points?
Lordship. Then I will be, kindly permit me to withdraw it.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that there are incurable defects in the writ petition and seeks leave to withdraw the same. Stop liberty has been sought for to file fresh writ petition on the same cause of action, relying upon proper and better particulars. The prayer of the petitioner is allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. Leave granted to the petitioner to file fresh writ petition on the same cause of action upon proper and better particulars.
Grateful, madam.
Yes.
Kindly see the last order passed by the state. I am for the school at private respondent, Mr. Shuddhadev Adav is appearing on behalf of the state. His father has been passed away day before yesterday. Shuddhadev Baba. So he told me for praying for some certain time,
But the state is represented.
State is required to answer. Because my structure to that, Lordship.
Are you ready with instruction?
One copy my the report of the
But one document on last occasion, my lord was asking for this document. The board has submitted before your lordship that election commission has recommended for disciplinary proceeding against the private respondent. That copy was not there with the board. That is why, my lord, I have just now I am handing over. Well, that is not the subject matter of the writ petition. That is the conduct of the. That is not the subject matter of the writ petition. That is not in the pleading. It is subsequent incident.
What do I do? Do I adjourn it? There is a bereavement in the family of the learned counsel. All right. A report by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas, signed on 15th January 26. And the communication dated 13th November 2025 by the Electoral Registration Officer to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barasha, filed in court, be written with the records. Release the matter for further consideration on 9th of February 2026.
Item number 38, I appear for the state respondents. I was to take instruction from the District Inspector of Schools, Purulia, with regard to approval of the petitioner's appointment, not approval, with regard to the sanction of the petitioner going up to take the master degree course. I have got a report. I will be placing this report, it has not been paginated as yet. I have received the report, this very small report. But this report, I am personally not satisfied with this report because of the simple reason, which has been suggested in the report, that the petitioner was appointed in an additional post. Such additional post, although it was approved by the authorities, but it is suggested that since the post is additional, since the recommendation was denied. Kindly takes
recommendation for what?
Wrong recommendation for with regard to
what is the prayer of the petitioner?
The petitioner prayed for higher scale of pay.
Oh, higher scale of pay.
What happens here, I got the permission from the school to pursue. After this was done, I pursued this, and notably, I am a teacher of the HS section. Be that as it may, after I have done this, I prayed before the school so that my prayer for higher skill be forwarded to the school.
And did you obtain prior permission from the school?
I did. I took. So after that,
aware whether the school forwarded it to the DI?
Lordship will see that I was said that yes, it was forwarded, but I did not have any document to that effect. So after this when I have been denied by the school and challenging that, I have come before this Hon'ble Court. So what happens here?
Denied by the school
itself, that they will not even forward. So I will be relying upon this Hon'ble Court's judgment, which has been passed in Sanjay Mondal case. I am told, though I did not get a copy. This has been challenged before the Honorable Division Bench and affirmed. Be that as it may,
So factually, two things. The prior permission first that was sought for was in the school at Purulia. Thereafter, the petitioner is now placed in the school somewhere in South 24 Parganas. But in the interregnum, the District Inspector of Schools Purulia were to approve or permit, rather to say, but the report that has come,
yes,
the report that has come suggests that since the post was in additional post, so such permission was not granted.
That permission was not granted by the DI,
Yes.
which means that the school forwarded it to you.
Yes. Yes.
And the non-granting of permission, was it communicated to the petitioner?
I do not find any
Right.
reflection.
In the meantime, the petitioner enhances his qualification.
Yes.
Whether he will get the higher scale of pay or not.
But the reason that has been made over in the report, may I hand over a copy?
Yes, let me see the judgment that you are relying.
So paragraph 4 I'll be relying upon. What you can say.
Yes.
There you lordship will see in paragraph number 4, this has been noted by this Hon'ble Court. In support of the submission that the placement. In support of the submission that the petition is not directly required to obtain the permission from the DI schools for updating the higher scale of pay, the learning council of the petitioner relies upon such and such. When the court was of the opinion that the obligation of a teacher comes to an end the moment the teacher applies before the managing committee of the school for obtaining prior permission of the enhancement of the school for qualification. The court further observed that it is the obligation of the managing committee of the school upon consideration of the said application to forward the same to the DI schools for obtaining prior permission. The court was pleased to set aside the impugned order rejecting the prayer for the grant of higher scale of pay and directed the authority to grant. The respondent authority acted in terms of the order passed by the Hon'ble Court in such and such and granted postgraduate scale of pay. So copy of the said such and such. In the instant case, it appears that the petitioner sought for permission from the school authority and such and such. And on the assurance given by the school to accord permission for higher studies, the petitioner got himself admitted in master's degree course. The managing committee took a resolution in his favor in 2016. As per the decision of the court in case of Narayan Chandra, the petitioner was not obliged to obtain permission from the DI schools for enhancing his educational qualification. The teacher is only required to make an application to the managing committee for obtaining the permission. It is the onus and obligation of the school to forward the resolution adopted to the DI of the schools for obtaining the prior permission. Non-forwarding of the resolution by the school authority ought not to stand in the way for the teacher to obtaining this higher scale of pay. And government order of 593 of 2007 requires the teacher to seek prior permission of the concerned DI schools only when he wants to claim additional increment or higher scale of pay for obtaining the higher qualification through the managing committee of the school. The government order does not require the teacher to approach to the DI schools directly. The approach is always to be made through the proper channel, that is through the managing committee of the school. Here the teacher approached the managing committee of the management of the school adopted by the resolution in favor of the for enhancement his to enhance his educational qualification. In view of the above, it does not appear that the rejection of the petitioner's prayer for grant higher scale is proper. The same is contrary to the government order relied upon by the DI schools to reject the prayer of the petitioner. So this is what I was just praying, and Lordship will also see that while rejecting this school, if I could take your Lordship to page number 38, where I prayed before the school that let my case be forwarded to the DI after I obtained this higher scale, the enhanced qualification. So page number 39 would be the resolution rejecting my claim, my lord, and the last page 40, if I could, my lord, place your Lordship. 3. Regarding the prayer of Obijit Panda, the petition before your Lordship. An assistant teacher for master degree scale, the headmaster of the school informed that as per the documents produced by the teacher entered in service in such and such school as an assistant teacher with education honors degree, he did master degree in his education in 2017. He joined in this school on 4th of April 2022. Now, as per the Expenditure Act 2005, the managing committee is not in a position to approve his higher scale of master degree. All the members of such university decided.
No, does it mean that you joined the school with your higher qualification?
This particular, it is a next school.
Oh, separate.
This is the next school. So they say that as per the managing committee will not approve my higher scale of pay. NUS cannot approve. It is the state who can approve.
Oh, it's all right.
So they say transfer as per the Expenditure Act, we cannot approve. Anyways, I was not even praying for them to afford for their approval. I was only requesting them to forward my case to the district inspector. So this I challenged.
the school where you were serving,
Yes.
at that point of time in 2017, they did not forward.
Matlab, when I applied before them, matlab, they gave me the permission. They said, yes, you proceed.
Thereafter, you are not aware whether it was forwarded or not.
That is the report.
It says it was
forwarded, and it was a note that was made in the office of the District Inspector of Schools, suggesting that, my lord, in this context, it is noted here that the petitioner joined as an assistant teacher on 1/7/2011 with qualification of BA Honours in Education against additional post sanctioned for HS sections of the said school, and approval of the in form of the incumbent concern has been accorded up to 30th of June 2014. As such, the prayer of the incumbent concern may not be considered at present since the post has not yet been retained. But the last page of this compilation. This was in the year 2012. And the report, the second page of the report, point number 4. Previous to that, it was a narration of the facts from the notes. May I please?
No, it's all right. In 2012, made observation in 2012 because I joined 11 additional post. They have been accorded up to 2014. And he obtained the higher qualification in which year? 2014.
But 20, it's 2017. And kindly sees the last paragraph, point number 5. After retention of the said additional post, the petitioner did not make any application seeking prior permission.
So, the application which you made in the year 2014 or 2012, whenever, what happened to that? You got admitted in the course when?
20, I tell you. But it is their case that was not a
What is your case?
Yes, I tell you.
When did you make application?
I completed, I tell you, Lordship, I completed in December 2017. The date of making my application, we will tell you, Lordship. This would be 20, this is again 2017 examination I sat, 2016. So, 2016, my lord, I
joined the course when?
Joined the school.
Course.
Yes. And that would be 2016 because that is the first year's end report, which is at page number 34.
You apply for prior permission?
In 2015, my lord, when I joined the previous school. After I joined the previous school.
No.
There's a list of dates.
I tell you, Lordship.
Clear.
That would be evident because the objection right now being addressed to your Lordship, kindly sees page number 21 months. That will be clear from that particular page, everything. He said that it was an additional post for 2 years. Since it was not substantive, it was not adhered to. Page number 21.
And my lord, page 32, but it was forwarded.
Page number 21, my lord sees. So it is my approval letter. So Vijit Panda is before your lordship. Date of completion of 2 years approved service is 14. Then on the next column, date from which he was made substantive. So I was made substantive already in 1st of July 2014. This instruction, my lord, perhaps my learned senior was not having. And so it is annexed in the writ petition.
Page 32 of the writ petition, in the year 2012, my lord, prayer for permission was sought for.
Yes.
And you actually got admitted in 2016. What were you doing?
But I tell you, Lordship, when he was applied for, this is headmaster, he says, prayer for permission that was given in 2012. The undersigned beg to state that such and such has joined the school in 11 and working sincerely. He was appointed in MA examination. He applied to sit in the MA examination in general meeting and is reserved for your permission of the said purpose. To apply to the subject noted above, it is needed.
No, you come with the proper list of dates.
Page number 32.
The dates, there is some problem.
Very well, ma'am.
You, in the meantime, take care of page 21, where the additional post, I don't know, page 21.
Yes,
because it is mentioned
Yes.
retention of the post of teaching and non-teaching staff appointed in the additional post. How can it? how long
Hence,
will it-
hence at the threshold, my lord, sir, I was not satisfied with this report that has come.
But if I would not have been substantive, I would never have been given a transfer. Cannot be. And it is evident from page 21 itself.
So let this report be taken on record and a clarification, my lord.
Stated 9th. Today is 19th. You got 10 days time in between. You could have taken further
My
instructions.
lord, report is dated 9th, but subject to cut, my lord.
You got.
I received today morning. That is the whole difficulty.
You are
Well,
receiving. Ajali Kunto, report of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education Purulia, dated 9th January 2026, filed in court today, be retained with the records. Top learned advocate for the state seeks time to revert with further instruction. Stop paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools is directed to revert with instruction with regard to retention of the petitioner in the subject post with effect from 1st July 2014. Stop. Copy of the supporting document is annexed at page 21 of the writ petition. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to prepare a proper list of dates, disclosing all facts.
Madam.
Released when?
My lord, 3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. Acha, 9th of February.
Grateful.
Grateful. But instead of 9, could it be my lord 10th?
10th.
Grateful.
In the meantime, you take instruction with regard to the appeal of Sanjay Mondal also.
No, my lord, yes, madam. I'll be just getting the copy of the order because I know that the appeal is dismissed. I'll just get the copy of the order.
Can you see the last order? Two order is passed on 26th November and another is 8 December. 8 December there is a direction upon the District Inspector of School, Kolkata, to file a report.
The school does not have the fund to pay the entire salary of the petitioners. School doesn't have fund. State government has stopped providing DA for us.
DA getting school, DA has already been listed.
No, I'm for this.
Why is that?
Kindly see the reason order. Page 50.
There was a direction upon you to file a report on affidavit. Where is that?
Last officer, I have not appeared, sorry, my lord, I'm.
Last application, you did not appear, but the order was there in the server, isn't it? Why did you not check it?
Yes, my lord.
Was it not your responsibility?
I pay some time, I will.
These people are not getting their salary and you say that.
He is not the approved teacher. Can you see the page number 54?
Whatever may be, I am not the.
Can you see my page number?
To get
No.
after my.
Can you see page number 54 of this petition?
He is submitting from the petition is
for
approval of the petitioner.
Yes. There is no requisite qualification. Kindly see page 55.
For the approval.
Alright, the school has appointed them. Submission.
No, school has appointed, but it is not the sanction post.
Alright.
Kindly see page number.
School is providing salary to these teachers.
Yes.
Are you getting a dearness allowance?
Yes.
That is the other day, Malad, I have submitted before lordship on the score that the approved teacher is getting the DA. Not the approved teacher is not getting the.
Listen,
that has been a
you
stop.
have engaged these people to teach in your school. Do you expect that they will not?
You are getting the salary.
They are getting the salary. How much? How much?
6, 7, school. It is the annex.
How much salary they are getting?
23,340. 23,340. Mala, that is page 72, Mala. Page 72.
What do you want, higher salary or what? In the regular scale of pay?
Kindly come to page 72 once.
Yes.
That is annexed.
My contention is that after March 2023, we have not received any salary. That's why, my lord, I attached.
Not a single paisa.
Salary has been received, but not in regular manner.
Regular
manner.
Regular manner means?
Month by month, they have not disbursed the salary.
72 page 25.
Last page.
Last page.
I annexed the
Last line kindly take September 25.
up to the date when, my lord, I received the salary. That is up to March 2023.
After 23 till 26, you have not received any payment?
No.
Nothing?
No.
It is recorded 25, September 25. There's 72, last line, kindly see. Last line, kindly see.
Salary is for the March 2023.
September 25.
Kindly see.
This is so March 23 salary you received in 25?
25. Now, my lord, their submission, they are regularly paying our salaries.
Then 25.
Bank statement
73. 17 July 2025.
March 23 salary you are paying in July 25? What is this? Why will the teachers teach in your school? And what is going to happen to the students who are there?
And there is a direction upon the DI.
How many students are there in the school?
How many students?
And does the students pay any fee?
No.
Do you all collect fee from the students?
No.
You do not collect any fees from the students? How are you engaging 450 students? And why are the teachers without their pay?
They're making payment, my lord. Your losses see the.
Kindly see page 39.
If 23 salary is paid in 25 and you say you are making payment, what type of submission is this? Who is heading the school? The principal? Headmaster or who?
Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge. If there isn't a regular headmaster or headmistress in the school?
No.
Why?
After a long time, that is teacher in charge.
Why? For what reason?
He is saying that I am not.
Managing committee is non-functional. Why is it so?
Managing committee is running.
Even though the report as directed to be filed by way of affidavit by the District Inspector of Schools has not been filed till date. Was this order communicated to the DI? Did you communicate this order to the DI?
I represented it. Represented.
Mr. Mansur Ali Khan. Who is Mr. Mansur Ali Khan?
I'm not to the present point.
Are you aware who is Mr. Mansur Ali Khan? Are you? Who has engaged you for this state?
With the GP.
The GP has engaged. I see somebody's name over here, Mr. Mansur Ali Khan.
Sorry.
Yes. On 8 December 2025.
Who is he? Do you know him?
No.
No? He has given his appearance for this state. Which DI is this?
Kolkata.
You have served.
I paid 2 weeks time.
Now I'm going to stop the salary of the DI. And then you take 2 weeks and 2 months. Let me see how soon the report comes.
They have taken the
First time
they are taking fees 1100 from part students.
Per month?
Per month.
1100?
1100. Just now.
That instruction I have got.
You do not have?
No. I don't have.
This is not the sanction post. Can you see the reason order?
I'll see. Sanctioned, non-sanctioned.
He has not the requisite qualification.
Yes.
For this post. Can you see page 55, para 2, para B?
Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned. till
Bloody record.
আজকে 19 তো 9th February 2026. A report in the line of the order dated 8th December 2025 shall positively be made ready and circulated by 3rd February 2026. Stop. And school is also directed to file a report. In respect of the queries made in paragraph numbers 8 and 9 of the order dated 8th December 2025. Within the same date as mentioned herein above, I have directed you to file a report. The DI will file, you will also file as to how many students you have, how many, what is the money that you are receiving from the students and everything, along with supporting documents. The reports, the report to be filed by the respondents shall be supported by documents. Call 40, call 41, I'm not rising, just wait. Yes.
This matter, my lord, where my lord? Where my lord, the petitioner is seeking permission to for admission in the B.Ed courses.
So, call your learned friend. Mr. Rahman. The recording of the learned counsel for the state, I'll struck that off. এই দেখি নামটা কি ছিল? কি নাম ছিল ওনার? Mr. Chattopadhyay, are you aware of anybody of this? Mansur Ali Khan? Just imagine, slips are handed over. And now, when they are caught in the wrong foot, they say nobody appeared. There is no person by that same name. Please do. Let the recording of the name of the learned advocate for the state, Mr. Mansur Ali Khan, be struck off from the order dated 8th December 2025. As submission is that the said learned advocate is not representing the state. Yes.
My lord, permission, my lord, was when NOC was given by the school subsequently after your lordship's order. This is the resolution applied by the TIC of the said school to the petitioner. Second page. They issued no objection, my lord, petitioner admitted in the course. Now, my lord, the question is that, my lord, deputation.
Yes. Now,
Well, it is the first function, madam. The school authority will give a no objection and forward it to the DI. DI will countersign. School has forwarded and DI has already countersigned.
you've taken admission also.
Yes.
So there is nothing more. Please come. The grievance of the petitioner appears to have been redressed during the pendency of the instant writ petition. Stop. Report filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purbo Mednipur, signed on 15th of January 2026, mentioning that the DI has already countersigned the no objection certificate issued by the school for admission of the petitioner for pursuing B.Ed course. Handed over in court today, be written with the records. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. You can take these two back because the report of the DI is already there. Call the passover matter, please. Miss Neelam Singh.
My lord, I am appearing for state, my lord. I am praying for apology, my lord. I am engaged in another court. Very new junior, my I am out of court. Yes. For out of court. I am engaged in another court, my lord. I am praying.
Where is the
Mr. Amrita Sinha is suffering for high fever, my lord.
Where is the instruction?
Instruction is, my lord.
What is
To
the
see
date?
See the instruction.
Date of the instruction?
Eighteenth of January. Oh, date of 18/1/2026.
What do you want? What do you want? What is your prayer?
The petitioner was working in a DA school from 81 to 1997. Thereafter, in the aided school, she has been working up to 2015. Now, what they are doing, this period rendering service in the DA school will not be counted as a period for calculation of the pension. This is one of the, there are several judgments I have given to your lordship in the division bench judgment also, that is there.
Please come. The instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Medinipur, signed on 18th of January 2026. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned. Released on 16th of February 2026. Come ready with this.
Item number 14 is concerned, my lord. I have heard that your lordship was pleased to dispose of the matter, 3% additional increment, my lord. I was engaged as a state council. I was engaged in court number 4, my lord. Matter was going on. That's why, my lord, neither my junior came before your lordship. I have heard that.
You want your appearance to be recorded?
Yes.
Let's see, since the proceedings are live streamed, I usually do not permit. Right? Owner appearance slip to
I appear for the petition the change brief. Normally, in the order it is recorded that affidavit has been complete and exchanged. Normally, I have not received any copy of affidavit. I will take it from my learned friends. Kindly give me 1 week adjournment.
After receiving the change, you didn't get all the papers from the erstwhile council?
I'll give me 1 week accommodation. I will prepare myself.
Do you know what the matter is about?
Yes, yes.
Does the cause of action still survive?
Because he is claiming pensionary benefits and other detrimental fees.
Pensionary benefit, that means he is a retired employee.
Yes.
And when did he retire?
In 2021.
21 in 26. Writ petition
in 2018 and one writ petition in 2022.
Right. What is the 2018 matter about?
Claiming 2018, I don't find any copy of the writ application. Now, whatever I have gathered from the pleadings is that he is claiming his retirement dues and other benefits. This is his principal prayer. Now, the contention of the other side is that he has submitted 4 certificates before at the time of his joining. That's why it has been terminated. Initially suspended, subsequently terminated, subsequently he was reinstated. Subsequently, his order of reinstatement was recalled. Now the question is whether at this stage he is entitled to get his pensionary benefits and other dues.
Does the state have the copy of the opposition? Yes. You have. Then he will make a photocopy at his own cost.
Yes, yes.
And reply petition on everything is to
in second matter I used opposition. I will supply to my learner, but he did not use any reply. Right?
He doesn't have a copy of the opposition. Where from will he use the reply? But
he means by his
learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to come prepared. In view of such submission, release the matter on 2nd of February. The monthly list I keep it. 2nd February. Yes.
Appearance. Second February. No, 2nd February.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the state. The opposition reply has already been completed.
Completed?
Yes, my lord.
These matters are appearing in motion stage. I do not know how
yes,
and why. The motion have na. These are all hearing matters.
Matters have come on motion stage. Several order was passed. Several writ
What is the matter about?
Well, actual petitioner appointed as assistant teacher 1997. Thereafter, my lord, another writ petition was filed regarding recognition of that institution. That recognition has already been cancelled. Thereafter, another order was passed regarding transfer of the petitioner to another school. Counting of that period when he was in unrecognized school. Now after retirement, after 5 years, 6 years back, he came before the honorable court. I am entitled to get on that period, benefit of that period, my lord. Logically direct to pick the date for hearing.
Why not dismiss it if the petitioner is not there?
Yes, my lord. An old matter, my lord.
Dismiss for default, record his appearance.
Number 1218.
Mr. Ujjwal Ray.
I'm back to the board, Your Lordship.
You are for the board. Commission is there. Did you receive a supplementary affidavit?
No, Your Lordship.
No? Call Mr. Ujjwal Ray once, he was there in the morning. Call him. Pass over.
I appear for the statement.
Mr. Hon'ble Bhattacharya. Please call Mr. Bhattacharya. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner retired in the year of 2014. Thereafter, my lord, on the basis he is entitled postgraduate skill. He has got the graduate skill till the date of retirement. And on that basis, DA already released. So, school has not paid the difference that the area of the postgraduate skill. Number of occasion matter was called on. Thereafter, they filed a report. Calculation is totally wrong. That's why I filed an affidavit. The other side is not here.
Yes, where is your other side?
18 blood I search of the notice that is Shaktipada Jana and Deepan Banerjee.
Mr. Jana was here in the morning. Call him, please. Call him. Call him. I'm passing it over. Call him.
No, I am for the petitioner, my lord. No, I am for the petitioner, my lord. No, I have used the supplementary, my lord. By the order of the Hon'ble Court, my lord, I have been permitted to file. My lord, I have served upon my lord SSC.
Who is appearing for SSC?
My lord, Tonu Patra, Dr. Sudhir Patra is appearing.
There, his junior must be here.
My lord, the matter relates to my lord first SLST, upper primary section. Lord, I have, it was heard earlier on several dates.
Yes.
Lord, firstly it was dismissed on merit, but subsequently, Lord, I got one memo in which, Lord, which supports my case, Lord. For that was recalled by the Hon'ble Justice Lord Mantha, Lord. That, Lord, I got, Lord, I take permission from the Hon'ble Court, Lord, to file supplementary affidavit and receive those documents. And I have served upon him, Lord. So, Lord, directly, Lord, I have served upon him, Lord. Supplementary I have served. I have also intimated that the matter is appearing will be appearing, Lord, for taking your Lord's Lord. I also intimated him, Lord, by having notice. That is not with me. I also requested him to appear.
But then the 2016 upper primary recruitment process, the panel was published and the panel expired.
Lord,
Then what remains in your writ petition?
Lord, is still existing, Lord.
What is existing?
Lord,
No, in September 2025 it has expired.
Lord.
You want to take instruction? Is your name in the panel? No.
No.
Then what remains in your writ petition?
Lord, I am claiming that I may be
impaneled. The panel is over. Nothing remains. I'll make it not today because Dr. Patra has not come today. Alright, you take this back, let it remain in the list as not today. I'll get a list to the other one. Please intimate his junior.
supplementary के भी execute करेगा हम लोग.
Keep it with you.
अच्छा, supplementary दे देना होगा, उसी दिन देगा. और order पास होगा ना, ठीक है.
For the state respondent, I led by Mr. Bhaskar Prosadosh. He's online.
Yes.
Madam, I completed postgraduate scale of pay, postgraduate degree in the year of 2006. 2006 when I was working in the another schools, but the higher pay scale was not released because of the 11.5 result was not declared. Subsequently, my lord, in the year of 2011, I participated further selection process under the postgraduate category, and I was allowed to enjoy the 2011 postgraduate scale of pay. From 2006 to 2011, that was due in spite of my fulfillment of all other criteria that was not given. An application was submitted before the district inspector schools. It appears for page 25-26.
That may be decided by the concerned district inspector school.
Are you still in service?
I'm still in service.
Petitioner's prayer. Petitioner's prayer seeking higher scale of pay is pending consideration before the district inspector of schools.
SC Hooghly, it will be the Hooghly, not Birbhum.
Secondary education. Hooghly.
Hooghly, 26.
Stop. The petitioner seeks the benefit of higher scale of pay for the period 2006 to 2011 when he was serving in a school within the district of Birbhum. Stop. The presentation was also filed. No.
26 is the DI Hooghly.
লিখুন যে without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, as it appears that the petitioner's prayer is pending consideration before the district inspector of schools, secondary education Hooghly, accordingly the instant writ petition stands disposed of, directing the aforesaid respondent to consider the prayer of the petitioner strictly in accordance with the prevailing rules.
And in terms of the judgment also, Utpal Karan will also can indicate.
This will be applicable.
This will come.
And in line with the decision delivered by the Honorable Court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan. Citation ta dekhe neben. At the earliest but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent without any further delay. Disposed. Service taken on record.
Yes, I will state in this matter, Lords.
Yes, yes.
To appear for the matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. Unfortunately, today I have missed the brief, matter. Today, matter, can you make it more today? And matter, fix it tomorrow, matter, I shall do this case, matter. I have, my clerk has not brought the brief today, matter.
All right, not today only.
Not at all.
Next.
Cause 1224 should work for the responding 2 to 5, led by Mr. Ranjayadi.
2 to 5 or 2 to 4?
2 to 4.
Where is the petitioner?
It's not here.
Call the petitioner, please. Orko Bhattacharya.
He's coming, Lordship. Is it Lordship 2 to 5, Lordship?
2 to 5.
For respondents 2 to 5.
Right, it's recorded 2 to 4. All right. You please call Mr. Orko Bhattacharya. His phone number is there.
Yes, Mr.
Next.
Which
Possible. Later, Mr. Roy, September 18.
for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner appear for transfer.
You are led by Mr. Roy from SSC. Mr. Roy.
Petitioner appear for transfer and rejected on the ground of single teacher, my lord. Page 32, my lord. General transfer.
34.
32. Page 32.
32. Insufficient and single teacher.
The ground of single teacher. DI South 24 governments.
Alright. This first. একটু পরে ডাকবো
That in this matter, my lord, the short point, my lord, that has fallen for consideration before my lord, that is this, my junior was appearing in this matter. But in this case, my lord, in a similar matter, my lord, at the same point of law, my lord, that is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. I mentioned this.
Which point of law?
The point of law is this, my lord, the experience, the concept of experience cannot be notional for my client because, my lord, my client was blessed with the court's order and she was given appointment in the school in question and, my lord, she had discharged her service. So, my lord, today, the rules, I am not questioning the propriety of the rules because this has already been held inter vires. I am only saying, my lord, that your lordship in a different judgment, my lord, while interpreting the rule, my lord, the point that was, my lord, raised before your lordship for consideration, if your lordship kindly takes pen, my lord, this order. First of all, I mentioned the matter, my lord, before the division bench, where in an intra-court appeal, this point was also urged. I, my lord, sought to intervene. I sought for time. I said, my lord, if your lordships are passing an order which ultimately affect this writ petition, then I will be nowhere. I have to go to Supreme Court because the Honorable Single Judge, that is your lordship, will be bound by the order passed by the division bench. The court, my lord, directed the matter to be fixed on, my lord, 4th of February. Today, my lord, I was relying on your lordship's judgment. I said, my lord, that এই judgment double 2 if your lordship will not kindly turns the page 13, page 3 for paragraph 3, paragraph 3 of your lordship's judgment, what your lordship was kind enough to hold that according to the petitioner, the commission ought not to award marks for prior teaching experience to the candidate who participated for recruitment at the 11-12 level if they taught in the 9-10 level and do not have experience in teaching in the 11-12 level. That was the moot question for consideration. While answering to this question, my lord was kind enough, my lord kindly takes pain, my lord, to turn paragraph 16 to 19. Sorry, 15 to 19.
According to the recruitment rules, marks for prior teaching experience in respect of 9 and 10 and 11, 12 will be awarded candidates provided they have the experience at the secondary level in the government or government aided schools or government sponsored schools. The recruitment rules do not mention that for the candidates who are contesting classes 11, 12 will be provided marks on account of prior teaching experience only if they have got prior teaching experience at the 11, 12 stage. On the contrary, the recruitment rules clearly specify that the marks will be awarded to candidates both at the 9, 10 and 11, 12 if they have got experience at the secondary level. No case has been made out challenging the manner in which the commission intends to award marks to the candidates for prior teaching experience. So, but I stop here, my lord. Today, my lord, my client who was blessed with the court's order in way back in 24th June 2022 and subsequently, my lord, recommended by the commission and was appointed, that is on 2023, she has already crossed, my lord, 3 years of experience, my lord, but she has become unsuccessful candidate. Had this experience marks awarded to her, my lord, then she could have qualified. She did not qualify, my lord, in the second SLST. Now, my lord, the division bench also considering the same matter, saying that by reason of this judgment, I submitted before the division bench, the honorable single judge, while interpreting the rules, my lord, it is implied that when the 9-10 teaching experience, if I am armed with the 9-10 teaching experience, I can appear before the selection committee, my lord, for 11 and 12. It means, my lord, the term experience, even if I do not possess the experience of imparting education to classes 11 and 12, my lord, I am entitled.
This is the rule. This is the rule pursuant to which the examination is being conducted by the commission.
I agree with you. I agree with your lordship. No, I am not challenging. I am seeking the benefit. I said, my lord, if the 9-10 experience, I said, my lord, this rule categorically say, my lord, that is my submission. That was my submission today in the morning. I said before the honorable division bench. Division bench wants to hear the matter on 4th of February. I submitted that if I am armed with, my lord, experience of imparting education to class 9 and 10, I am eligible under the rule, my lord, 11, 12 also.
Has the commission not extended the prior teaching experience marks to you?
Which one?
Here?
Here, my lord, I said no. I said no. The commission said that the experience that was awarded to you and awarded to my client, that is on and from the date of appointment only, not prior to that. Even if you are armed with the court's order, the court's order cannot, my lord, to be interpreted as retrospective in operation, because the honorable single judge at that
What has court's order got to do with your experience?
Because, my lord, because experience according to them, my lord, there is specific submission that the term experience is national. If you did not work for the period, my name was, my lord, empaneled. In my case, my name was empaneled in 2016.
Yes.
I was a victim of rank jumping.
Right.
24th June 2022, first time I came to know from an order passed by Justice Gangopadhyay, as his lordship then was, that the commission must, my lord, in terms of Rule 12, Sub-Rule 5, my lord, must, my lord, publish the result. The commission did so. My lord, in pursuance whereof, my lord, I came to know about that my eligibility. I approached, my lord, the honorable single judge. The honorable single judge directed the commission to recommend my name and to give appointment. That was done. My respectful submission before your lordship in this writ petition that I was a victim of certain illegalities.
So you want marks for the period you did not teach?
Yes, yes. And your lordship said,
no, the Supreme Court said.
No, the Supreme Court said Supreme Court did not have the occasion to consider this particular rule which your lordship had interpreted.
No, I have not interpreted any rule.
No, your lordship said, my lord, kindly see what your lordship here said.
Your case is no way related to this.
No, my case is, my lord, I am not saying. I am saying that the interpretation which your lordship has made.
I have not interpreted. I have only mentioned that you see
kindly,
the rule is not under challenge.
I did not challenge. I am not required to challenge. Kindly have.
For you, it is different.
No, for me.
For you, the candidate over here, she wants marks on account of prior teaching experience for a period which she did not actually teach. How is that got any relationship with
because
this matter?
While interpreting this rule, your lordship says that the rule provides that if I am armed,
I am not.
Kindly seize the your lordship.
God, that I have not interpreted the rule. I will record that.
Your lordship.
I have not interpreted the rule.
Your lordship says that the petitioner hearing did not challenge the rule. That is why your lordship says the rule has already been held inter virus, my lord.
What is the use Then what remains in your case?
I said, my case is here, here.
You want notional benefit. I have decided one of the matters.
Let me
You have a
consider.
copy?
Yes. Let me consider and come back.
How many times time will be granted for research?
No, I didn't. No, because.
Please give me.
My lord, order is passed in WPA 247011.
I appeared for.
And that was maybe I cannot remember the names of the parties and the council.
Your lordship did not take the call. Your lordship only said the commission is directed to consider in terms of the Millard. That is why. That is I clearly.
Let me see. Let me see
That is
if the same order you are referring and I am referring.
No, I know.
The same.
Here Millard, Justice Shane's order division means there. Justice Gangapathyay's order there. Your lordship's order there. Commission did not act upon it.
Paragraph 2-3.
Your lordship's direction has not been complied with. This is a different matter. It is pending before your lordship today.
No.
This is not the matter.
This is not the matter. There is a separate matter. I cannot remember exactly whether it is the SLST matter or not. But then, the division bench's order was taken up. The Supreme Court's order was taken up for consideration.
Paragraph 33 and 34. 2025 SCC online. Page 2, 363, paragraphs 33, 34, 38 and 40.
Yes. Was this taken into consideration over here?
No.
It was taken into consideration in a different matter and I have passed order.
Kindly sees paragraph 33.
In the context of this rule, Millard, kindly have the charity to consider.
How does it matter?
Millard, it matters because Millard, your lordship judgment, then Millard kindly hear me, Millard. Then Millard kindly.
I am hearing you.
No. Then Millard kindly sees what your lordship said. What was the question, Millard, that was followed? This judgment, Millard, Mr. Bhattacharya, my learned esteemed friend says, Millard, I am only confining myself. First of all, Millard, your lordship is absolutely correct. I have not challenged.
This Priyanka Shaw is not applicable here, so I am returning it.
Yes. Today, Millard, what is my contention? Your lordship's question, with the question that was posed before the court, Millard, kindly sees, Millard, paragraph 3 of your lordship judgment. According to the petitioner, the commission ought not to award marks for prior teaching experience to the candidates who participated for recruitment at the 11-12 level if they taught in the 9-10 level and do not have the experience in teaching in the 11-12 level. This is the question. That means, Millard, who participated at the 11-12 and they taught only their experience was confined to 9-10. Even then, Millard, they were awarded marks, Millard, for imparting education 11-12 and these marks was awarded. So if that is so, Millard, without, that means they do not have experience, they were awarded, Millard, marks for 11-12.
They are being awarded marks in terms of the rules.
Yes, correct. That means the rules suggest that the persons who are armed with only 9 and 10 experience, they are eligible for getting marks, Millard, 10 marks or 2 marks for each year, Millard.
In the 11-12 level.
That means even though I do not have the experience of imparting education for classes 11-12, I can get. That is the interpretation made by your lordship. Am I clear to that?
It is not an interpretation. This is what the rule says, and the rule was not challenged, so the court has not interfered.
I am not required. That is why I am saying that means the rule makes a rule for the candidate, and it gives the shape of the term experience. It is notional. It is notional for the simple reason, Millard. If I do not get the actual experience, Millard, kindly have the charity, Millard, to look into this matter in this way. If I do not have the experience of imparting education classes 11 and 12, I am confined. I am only armed with 9 and 10, and even then the rule says. Your lordship has not interpreted the rule. Your lordship says the rule says so, and I am that is why I am bound by the rules. True, I have also not questioned the rule, Millard, propriety of the rule. If that is so, then Millard, despite not having the qualification of imparting education 11-12, only on the basis of an experience gained at 9-10 level, if I am eligible to get as per the rule, that means the term experience, Millard, has given a very liberal meaning. That means it cannot be a notional one. The rule says that this. Otherwise, the equals have been treated, Millard, unequals have been treated equally. if that is the interpretation.
Let an argument be made that the court will decide.
But
But
number
not
one.
in your case. You were given appointment letter. later
Number
on.
one. Number
You
two.
want experience from
Then
the
Millard,
state.
kindly then Millard adjourn till 4th February. If I get there Millard the order, then Millard I can place it. I may mention this matter. I said Millard.
You mention it, you do whatever you feel like. I will record that this is your submission. You give me the MAC number and I'll record that this is your submission and this
and I
matter
say-
doesn't have any relationship with the MAT.
Millard, Matt.
I will record that.
Matt Millard, the Saddam Hussein Matt Millard.
Perhaps, Millard, the
Saddam Hussein.
Lordship is looking for our, ask them to get a copy. Millard, WPA 2686.
The number is not very important, but I remember taking into consideration this.
Yes.
Yes. The Saddam Hussein matter is
I'm giving your Lordship the printout.
the division bench.
The printout is not required. Division bench it is pending.
The division bench pending. The same point Saddam Hussein that Mr. Bhattacharya has Millard shown. I Millard sought for intervention. The court said come with an application. Millard, I said Millard in the event your Lordship passes an order, then Millard, the honorable single judge will be bound by this order. Then the court wants to hear. I am filing this application as per my client's instruction, Millard, by Monday. So Millard, kindly adjourn this matter till 4th February. If I am able to get the order, Millard, and if Saddam Hussein succeeds.
শৈলেশ একটু তুলুন তো দেখি to allot.
Saddam Hussein, this matter, Millard.
একটু উপর দিকে চলুন।
Paragraph 13.
চলুন তো দেখি 13. Yes, Ritu Garg was considered, right?
Yes.
Then
One has to work. Last but 4 sentences. 4 lines.
দেখি একটু শেষের দিকটা দেখি, নিচুতে যান, একটু নিচুতে যান, আরো পরে যান।
Parents 17, 19.
Yes, it is this one that I am possibly referring to.
Yes.
Right.
Now, in this matter, the appeal, Millard, this was questioned before the appellate in the intercourt appeal. I, Millard, sought to intervene. I said, Millard, the honorable single judge is going to take up this matter today. 41 is the item number, Millard. If your lordship today passes an order, Millard, then Millard, my matter will be prejudiced. So that, so Millard, today, Millard, I am saying, Millard, kindly, Millard.
How is this?
No, if this is Millard, this is applicable because Millard kindly sees. Millard, on the one hand, Millard, we are Millard. Millard, your lordship has Millard kindly sees. Millard, we are Millard. I am only Millard saying that we are not the Millard beneficiary of the any illegality. Number one. Number
That
two,
is
Millard.
not the issue.
No. If that is not the issue, then your lordship kindly Millard dive into that situation, Millard. Delve into the situation that why the court had passed an order on 24 June 2022 allowing my client to be recommended by the commission because the court had taken note of the Millard, the discrimination.
It is all right.
No,
you got the benefit of the court's order.
No, I got.
Where is the experience?
No.
Is it your case that for the period that you did not work, the appointment letter was issued to you later? Did you work in some other school?
I said, Millard, that because of the action, discrimination meted out to me by reason of the Millard state as well as the commission, Millard, I was deprived of getting appointment.
Right. Is it your case that the period where you were, when you were deprived of any appointment letter, did you serve any other school?
That is not my case also. I said, Millard.
No, how do you get the benefit of experience?
Because Millard, your lordship.
Johnson, please come.
Millard, kindly then, Millard, kindly, Millard, adjourn.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner seeks adjournment on the ground of pendency of an appeal being MAC number
2082.
2082 of 2020.
5.
Yes. It has been submitted that the appeal is due to be taken up for consideration
on 4th February
before the Honorable Division Bench on 4th of February 2026. So, in view of such submission, 16th of February 2026. I am adjourning it. 4th, 16th. 4th it will be taken up over there. I am keeping it on the 16th of February.
খামচো নার্ভাস হয়ে যাচ্ছি ভাই পিটিশনার আমরা বুঝছো আনবিলিভেবল সত্যি
বুঝিস না মানুষের চাকরি নেই তো বুঝিস না ঘন্টা প্রচুর
I called you because your name was appearing as the advocate on record in one of the matters and you were not there. And I had seen you in the morning. So I thought you must be engaged somewhere. I do not know. Since your name is appearing, it has not been updated. That is the reason. In that case, I'll dismiss it for default. ঠিক আছে যাবেন
94
অন্বেষণ ঘোষ না পাসওয়ার্ড ডাকবেন না আপনি কে ডাকবেন পাসওয়ার্ড ওঠার আগে দেব
This relates to my lord prior teaching experience, my lord. Petitioner previously worked in Sri Kendriya Vidyalaya Garden Ridge, Kolkata, my lord. Heard that some of this kind of matter, your lordship, has been posted on 27. But I need to confirm.
PC page 25 PC page 25
I am relying on an order passed by your lordship in Pintu Malik's matter. I am praying for only consideration of
Shisha Ghosh is long over.
Well, thereafter your lordship passed this order and
Shisha Ghosh
they have awarded.
that was the first matter possibly where marks were allotted.
Yes.
And
Thereafter, my lord, in the final list, my lord, they have excluded Shisha Ghosh. Initially, they granted marks, but thereafter they have excluded their marks. But in this case, my lord, they have awarded marks. But I am only praying for consideration since 9-10 is
no consideration had you come earlier than consideration.
at very early stage, my lord.
What early stage? By this time, the panel has been published and everything. Interview has been taken.
Interview in case of 9-10 has not been started yet, my lord. I am only shortfall
Panel
for
has
marks.
been published.
Well, the panel has not been
so many
published.
candidates with 1 mark shortfall, and there are many reasons for that.
Well, a panel is yet to publish, my lord, subject to correction from the SSC.
See, there is an instruction I see from the secretary of the commission. The experience is fragmented. Even by adding marks, she falls short of the cutoff. This is what the
Well, this I am disputing because
how you are disputing?
well, they are awarding marks, 2 marks for 1 year of experience.
Yes.
I am having more than 1 year, my lord. I was teacher for 19 months.
Not at a stretch.
Not at a stretch, but
That
in
is
the,
what they're saying. It's
yes,
a
but in
fragmented service.
in the Pintu Malik's matter also, my lord. All of these, my lord, candidates are in a central government school, my lord. They worked on a contractual basis of 11 months tenure. Thereafter, the contract renew. I have annexed that documents also.
They have not got that experience marks. 11 months.
And in the 19, I am shortfall for only 1 mark. And this petition has been
And
filed.
Pintu Malik, it was only an order of consideration.
Yes, I am praying
Not that
this
the
order.
court decided the issue.
I am praying this order only.
This order was passed in November.
Well, I have my writ petition is also, my lord. Kindly see when I have filed this.
Maybe you have filed
The
earlier.
19, my lord, the scope is still open for me, my lord.
I don't know. After the commission has disclosed their stand, how can it be sent back to them for consideration?
I have filed the writ petition before passing order of Pintu Malik's matter, my lord.
Order দিলাম যেখানে
12th November, I have filed the writ petition.
কনসিডার করা হয়নি
Your writ petition number is 25776. Pintu Malik's writ petition number is 24192, and I am to believe that you have filed the writ petition earlier than Pintu Malik. I have joined practice today.
No, I am saying that my writ petition was filed prior to passing of order in Pintu Malik's matter.
First you said
No,
prior
my
to
lord.
filing,
But
now you
then, my
said
lord-
prior to passing order.
No, my lord, then, my lord, I am tendering apology prior to passing of order.
No, sorry, sir.
It's only consideration, my lord.
No, the petitioner seeks marks on account of prior teaching experience in the second SLST, summer 2025, conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Submission is that the petitioner is only 1 mark short of the cutoff marks. Stop. If marks on account of prior teaching experience is awarded to the petitioner, comma, she will make it to the interview list. Stop.
25806
The secretary of the commission has filed a report before this court signed on 22nd November 2025. Stop. It appears therefrom that the prayer of the petitioner seeking marks on account of prior teaching experience stood rejected as the service of the petitioner was fragmented, and even by adding the marks for experience, the petitioner will not reach the cutoff marks. The relevant cutoff mark for the subject of the petitioner in her category is 64. So, the petitioner has scored only 50 marks. Stop. She will fall behind the cutoff marks not even under any circumstances. Stop. Taking into consideration the facts and circumstances of the instant case, the court is not inclined to pass any order directing the commission for either awarding marks on account of prior teaching experience or to direct the authority to consider the prayer of the petitioner for awarding marks on account of prior teaching experience. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Obliged, my lord. Only one thing, the figure is wrong, my lord. The cutoff is 62. The figure needs to be corrected. The cutoff is 62.
I get out from the secretary's statement. Now, if the secretary's statement is incorrect,
and I have secured 53.
I do not know. 94.
1220 down, Mr. 95.
Next week.
Even 94.
আগে ঠিক আছে আজকের লিস্টে যেটা ছিল 1220 পাস ওভার ছিল তার ভেতরে একটা 1220 is not this week. I am recording it. When the matters will be called, I'll make it not this week. But then please come. All right, next. 95.
No, 95.
My lord, item number 95
Honorable Apex Court. Next time you come to take adjournment, you come ready with some other ground. Right? Today I am adjourning. All right? Not today.
My lord, 1224, my lord.
6.
My lord, 1224 kindly take up next week.
Just 124 he was there for the
I am for the applicant, petitioner.
We are for the respondent.
1224. You are Orko Bhattacharya?
My lord.
You want it not this week? I am recording not this week. যখন ডাকা হবে তখন বলে দেবো।
This is the case your lordship will remember, my lord. The petitioner was a part-time teacher, and at the time of application, he did not he didn't ask for granting any marks as per the notification. But after publication of results, that his colleagues were granted marks for the experience in the experience category. They were also part-time teachers. I have showed the document to your lordship on the last occasion, and your lordship was pleased to direct them to take instruction regarding that aspect.
Application দেয়নি. He has not given it in the.
It is only with regard to Manoj Kumar Jana.
I have given two, my lord.
One has been Vishwajit Varik has not been given any marks.
And the other person is there, my lord.
That is Manoj Kumar Jana. Has Manoj Jana been awarded marks on account of prior teaching experience? It is similarly placed as that of the petitioner. It is submitted.
No, our instruction is Manoj Jana will also be rejected. He is also a part-time teacher.
What remains in your writ? Please come. Would you file something in writing or should I record your submission and
No, no, it is. This is our instruction. This is our instruction.
learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction from the commission that Manoj Kumar Jana a candidate in the second SLST will also not be awarded any marks on account of prior teaching experience as he is a contractual teacher. Stop. Next. The stand of the commission is that marks on account of prior teaching experience is not being allotted, awarded to any contractual teacher. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the court is not inclined to interfere in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition fails and is accordingly dismissed.
Mr. Ujjwala is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He is on leg at court number 1, my lord. They are seeking 1 day's accommodations, my lord.
Konta.
Alright, not today.
I'm good.
বসে আছে বিশ্বরূপে কেন ডিস্টার্ব করবো
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I have already paid deficit court fees. Your lordship last occasion directed the state and also commission file a report. Till date on state has filed a report, other council or but commission.
I have served the copy.
You are for the state?
I am for the state.
Alright. Report of the form of affidavit by the state respondents and the commission filed in court today. Be taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the document be circulated. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the reports prior to the adjourned date. Stop. Released on 23rd February 2026. Stop. Show the receipt of paying the deficit court fees. Is it there?
Already uploaded that.
It has been uploaded?
Yes, lord.
Acha, after record kore learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the deficit court fees have already been submitted. Very good.
But state council not file a report.
Yes.
State vocational council. State has filed, we may rely on that because the substantive post is created by the state. State is not. Anyway.
99 not today.
99 not today.
Yes.
Teachers experience 2705.
100 is anybody there?
99 not today.
Again, Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya's name I see. Manoranjan Jana. Dismiss for default.
100. Trustee there. Dismiss for default.
Nobody is present.
আমি কিছু বলছি না, জজ সাহেব I am not saying anything. Again he is going to pull my leg there. I am not opposing. Kindly adjourn. আমার কিছু কথা নেই।
Because nobody is there for the petitioner in the last occasion. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on repeated occasions. On repeated occasions. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default.
One, my lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. I challenge the questions of subjects and speech on the last occasion on using, my lord, that I have annexed recognized books having ISBN number and that are being taught. Your lordship gave us specific direction upon this state to
to come with instruction on whether these books are taught having ISBN number, my lord. State was to come with.
Where is the state? Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee and Somnath Noshkar? Nobody is present.
Because my lord, I argue my lord, first factor on this issue, my lord, is Kanpur University, your lordship knows, the Honorable Supreme Court has specifically stated that if recognized books are there which are being taught, those cannot be ignored by the.
Please call Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee or Mr. Somnath Noshkar. I'm passing it over.
সুদীপ্ত বিশ্বাস 27105 পেয়েছো?
None appears on behalf of the petitioner on repeated occasions. No accommodation sought. Dismiss for default.
পূর্ণিমা সরকার 27275 27275
পূর্ণিমা সরকার
Well, I'm for the petitioner. Sir, three হয়নি।
ডেইলি লিস্টে গেছিল।
পূর্ণিমাতে দাদা আমরা রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছি।
Well, I'm for the petitioner.
I can know 120 also means the similarity is equal.
Which one?
120 is similar to
পূর্ণিমা সরকার হচ্ছে
can be taken as
পূর্ণিমা সরকার মিলার বি এস সিকিং your lordships kindly leave to file a report তাই তো
হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট ফাইল করছে এটা ফাইল করব
in 27275
There was a direction to file a report, my lord.
this is done.
Here the involvement is of one question. What happened, my lord? This is subject geography for classes 11 and 12. In the preliminary answer key, my lord, the answer key was in my favor. The answer was in my favor. So we didn't raise any objection, my lord. In the final answer key, my lord, they have changed the answer.
There is a report.
Yeah,
Have you
we have,
prepared?
yes, this is the exception. I have sub
report
copy.
in 120 also?
120 I do not know, we did not reach. 120
Was there a direction in 120?
No, these are fresh matters.
the same report can be used.
Oh, let him say.
Question is same. So same report will be used.
Let 120 come because he is often not prepared.
No, we are
It will just now be taken up. Acha.
Kindly see their report, my lord.
I'll see this report. You filed an exception? Huh?
Yes, my lord, I have filed. I have sub copy also.
Exception copy?
Yes, Rahul.
রাহুল কে কি হয়েছে রে
Tuesday, last Tuesday.
কি রাহুল কে চাপ
আমার কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছে রাখবে।
একটা দেবে দাদা
Yes, please.
But kindly see the report filed by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. My lord, here, my lord, my point is at the preliminary answer key, this is for subject geography, the question answer is in my favor. Later, my lord, after few days, my lord, they changed, and in the final answer key, they changed the, my lord, the answer. Resulted, my lord, shortfall for 1 mark for each of these petitioners. Now, my lord, this is a certain, the nature of this question is such, my lord, in the report filed by them, they have said that the question is a dynamic one, and the answer options can be changed. Now, here I join a issue regarding that the preliminary answer key has been published by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, that is also prepared by an expert. Later, my lord, in the final answer key, they change the answer.
What is the question number?
Well, the question number is 37. Kindly see the writ petition. May I read the question? নিম্নলিখিত প্রাণী প্রজাতিগুলির মধ্যে কোনটি বিপন্ন প্রজাতির অন্তর্ভুক্ত? The English translation is which of the following animal belongs to endangered species? The answer options are dodo পাখি, Caucasia বাঘ, ভারতীয় হাতি, এশিয়া সিংহ. In English, dodo, Caucasian tiger, Indian elephant, and Asian lion. In the preliminary answer key, they said it's Asian lion, which is available only in Gujarat, in all over Asia, the Gir National Park.
In the final answer key, they said it is Indian elephant. Now they said that they have considered our objections, but we did not raise any objection because the
There may
preliminary.
be other objectors, it is not necessary
Yes,
that you
my
are
lord,
the only
see,
objector.
yes, my lord, the kindly see the objections they have relied, my lord, in their report, page 2.
Hmm.
My lord, they said, my lord, challenge during objection. 139 candidates objected to this question. The majority of them suggested that more than one answer is correct. This is such a question, my lord, where two animals can be endangered, my lord. So it is not not that type of question where only specific one answer should be correct. So the most of the candidates also said that two options is correct. But what they did in the final answer, they changed the entire answer. Resulted, my lord, we didn't raise any objection because the answer option is in our favor. Now my next contention is that which animal comes to a endangered species that depends upon a report prepared by an international organization. There is no other way which specifies that which animal should come in an endangered species. Now I have annexed the entire report of 2024. The next report is likely to be conducted in 2026. Now in the meantime, there is no change regarding the Asiatic lion because Asiatic lion is really endangered species. Now this international organization is called, my lord, this international organization called IUCN. The full form is.
Have you annexed it?
Yes, in the exception I have annexed. Page 8, my lord, the IUCN stands for International Union for Conservation of Nature and Natural Resources, a global organization founded in 1948 that works for nature conservation and sustainable development. My lord, I have annexed the report also regarding the Asiatic lion. Page 16, my lord, it starts from page 16.
Yes.
My lord, apart from this, my lord, this is the book endorsed by West Bengal Madhya Shiksha Porshod, my lord, which taught in class 8. My lord, if I become successful in the writ petition, if I become successful in the second SLST, I shall be a teacher. So I shall teach this book to my students. My lord, kindly see what this book is. This is the latest edition. They said that this answer has been changed. This is the edition of 2025 December. In the page 215, my lord, kindly see.
Don't show it to me. Have you annexed?
Yes, my lord, I have annexed. Page 13, my lord. পরিবেশ ও বিজ্ঞান অষ্টম শ্রেণী। But they have not considered this at all because we didn't raise any objection, but they said they have considered our objection because the formation of expert committee is much prior to final preparation of final answer key, not after the writ petition.
Did you get a copy of the exception?
Honestly speaking, it must have been shared with Mr. Singh, but the hard copy has been handed over just now. We have to explore and come back, any day. Otherwise, it becomes very embarrassing, to assist.
The
Instruction.
report filed by the commission and the exception thereto by the petitioners filed in court today are taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner has annexed documents in support of the submission that the answer provided by the petitioners are correct. Stop. The preliminary answer key preliminary answer key आगे होबे. The answer provided in the preliminary answer key tallied with the petitioner, with the answer marked by the petitioners. Stop. The same got changed at the final answer key level. Stop. Paragraph. the petitioners stress that the answer that they have mentioned in the answer script is being taught to the students of the school in the state. Stop. According to the petitioners, there may be more than one correct answer to the subject question, and accordingly, marks ought to be allotted in their favor. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the commission seeks time to revert with instruction. 3rd of February.
Obligement. Obliged.
কি নাম আগেরটা কি দেবকুমার হবে
105.
My petition.
পরে আগের দিন আমরা রিপোর্ট এটা রিপোর্ট না exception 103 এটা দেবো আমরা 105 রিপোর্ট
to file the report
105
Has copy been served?
Yes.
All right. Do you intend to use an exception?
We have to let. The only thing is that the report they have annexed
Yes.
is very sketchy.
Very sketchy. What more did
Annexure C.
you want?
Nothing. It only says that this is correct. The rationale behind nothing.
And the study materials that you provided to them, that has not been considered?
They have said in the box that they have considered, but the report of the expert shows that. Now, kindly see once the report, how they have prepared it, on the second page of the report.
Which question? It's question 6.
Yes, question 6 minute, series A. In the middle minute, the majority of them suggested so and so, no answer is correct. And the right hand side, expert suggested option B. And to let the expert reports given only that part. But what is the rationale behind? That must be disclosed by the expert. Otherwise, this has no meaning. This is one thing. On the next page, can you see question number 15? They have awarded marks to all. If the marks is awarded to all, then there is no competition. There must be one answer is correct, and that can be ascertained. But expert says all are correct or all are wrong. These cannot be given. These are the 2 points I will be arguing that. But I require this expert report at annexure C that they have annexed. The last 2 pages of the report. They have this expert were deliberated on the 6th question. 6 issues framed by the commission. That is at page annexure B, not paginated.
1 to 6, that means question number 6, it is mentioned answers are correct as per the answer key uploaded on the commission's website. This is the stand of the expert.
We have raised certain objection that expert must be saying that no, this is not correct because this is the correct answer and this the source is this. This is not subjective. Expert opinion is not objective based on certain rationale. And we have given some rationales in support of our contention. Annexure B, which is the reference to the expert, the made my 6 issues. Fourth page from the last. Annexure B,
What?
not paginated.
It is bottom pagination is at the bottom. See?
No, in my case, no.
Nothing.
No.
Oh, that is one page internal pagination is there, 3 of 3.
3 of 3.
2 of 3 and then 1 of 3.
Alright.
No, in my case, no, lad.
Annexure A is paginated only. That is the internal pagination of annexure.
Oh, right. After annexure A, lad, the annexure B starts. It's not paginated. Can you see, lad? These are the 6 issues, questions framed for expert opinion. Then expert must have given, lad, answer to these 6 questions. I need this, lad. Otherwise, I cannot reply to it, lad.
I didn't follow.
Lad, this grievance that the choice in the preliminary key is wrong.
No, prior to that you have to read.
Yes.
Grievances are basically of 6 types.
Yes.
These are the types.
These are the types. So these are the types the expert has to answer on this. When there are more than one answer key is correct, then expert has to say, see, these are the books I am relying on.
That the expert has not done in any of the matters.
That has to. Otherwise, but this is subjective. Subjective.
Only C, A correct and B correct.
That cannot be done. That's not the duty of the expert also. But I have deliberated on it throughout the year, and I sat on exam. I wrote. Thereafter, since there is a wrong answer, I have given right answer, suggestion with supporting documents, books. The expert has to deliberate on that, and after deliberation, they have to form an opinion that your book is not correct, this book is correct. Because all these are from the government books, library. They can straight away say that this is correct, this is wrong.
You file your exception, let us see. And report filed by the commission in court today is taken on record. Stop.
The court is paid in terms of previous decision.
And learned advocate for the petitioners seek time to revert with instruction. When did you pay the court fees?
On 19th December. Yes. 19th December. These are the receipts.
1 minute. In respect of 49 and 2, it paid total of 51 persons. No deficit has been paid by the mandamus department as well. এখানে একটা লিখেছে এই ইয়ে
There is one petitioner. Then that for that matter no court fees paid.
Right.
So for can 2, not in the list, not included in the list.
51 কতগুলো দিয়েছে বলবেন? 59.
এটা আজকে লিস্টে এসেছে না আসেনি?
থানার যে from the report that has been forwarded, some court fees is still deficit.
Is there? Yes.
এটা একটু ম্যান্ডামাসের সাথে কথা বলে দেখবেন তো। back with exception.
within a week.
Exception may be filed by আজকে 19 তো 30 list on 9th of February.
Can you list can 2 along with this petition?
Yes, ক্যানটা আসেনি কেন?
No, আসবে না. That is why it is not reflecting the matter. That is why.
There in the monthly list. Very well. Can 2 একটা আছে এর সাথে দিয়ে দেবেন তো পরের দিনকে।
হ্যাঁ, তো লেখা আছে all objections are compliant.
Online report says all objections are complied with.
Mandamus had not received this instruction.
My lord, I am for the. My lord, before that, my lord, item 201, my lord, I had a call to Mr. Mukherjee. He has not come to court because of illness, my lord. Probably his wife picked up the phone and informed me. 101, your lordship.
Yes, in passed over.
Passed over.
I'll make it not today or what?
No.
101 টা not today হবে।
My lord,
Yes.
101, my lord, is a peculiar case. 106, my lord. Here, my lord. Sujit Kumar Pal. Here, my lord, the petitioner participated was issued with an admit card for first SLST 2016. He sat in the written examination, my lord, but he was not called for interview and verification on merit. He was not called for interview and verification. Hereafter, suddenly, my lord, this second SLST advertisement was issued.
Again.
In the meantime, it was cancelled. I applied. I was issued with the admit card. And my lord, I sat for the written examination. When the result was published, though I passed, the remark was, your candidature is disqualified for being a tainted candidate. Now, my lord, what happened? Thereafter, I caused search and everything. My lord, in 2022, when those first SLST matter was going on, the commission came up before this honorable court with a list of 183 candidates who have been wrongly recommended. Out of those 183, 102 did not even join. I fall within those 102 candidates because I not even participated in the interview. So no intimation letter, no. That is why commission said it is recorded, my lord, wrongly recommended. I was nowhere. I was not even knew, my lord, that my name was there. Now suddenly they are saying, since CBI list is there and they are saying you have been wrongly recommended, you are tainted. Now I am a student of chemistry, my lord. My entire career is now at stake. I have done nothing. I not even joined. Let us
See, this is the stand of all the candidates. Not all, at least most of the candidates whose names have been included in the tainted list.
There is a difference, my lord. All those names, persons who has been included in the list have joined and they have continued working.
No, there are many candidates who have not even joined.
No, my lord. Those candidates, there are two categories, my lord. I tell you, lordship. One category who have joined and appointment letter was issued. Another category, my lord, they have found to be tainted because of OMR mismatch. They are in the waiting list. My case is I am not in any list. I not even participated in the interview. Commission is saying that I have been wrongly recommended, and that is before the honorable court. They are saying he has been wrongly recommended. Now, my lord, I have been placed in the tainted list. This is the difficulty.
Now the list cannot be changed immediately. So what can be done?
Cannot be changed immediately, my lord. In this matter is such, my lord. It is a matter of, my lord, right to let the commission consider. They have said I am.
Commission has not included your name in the list.
Initially,
it is the CBI's list which the commission
has published the list. Your lordship, remember 1800 odd name was published. That list, my name was not there. That list has been, my name is there, but that list has been prepared subject to the list of the CBI. My lord, CBI is not in a position. CBI has seen that this person has been recommended and he is not in the panel. But it is for the commission. They have stated he has been wrongly recommended. Somehow my name, I have not even received the appointment letter. Nothing doing.
I don't know, what is your stand? If you want to take instruction, come back.
My lord, stand is whatever is there, and whatever the stand as was informed to your lordship previously, the stand does not change.
Yes, true. But then, his submission is that you have directly mentioned that it was, his name is wrongly given in the list or something of that sort.
My lord,
This is
page
what he
74 is the kindly come to.
Please see page 79.
74
On the basis of 74?
My lord, 74 kindly see, my lord. 74. 74, I am reading it, my lord. Whereas, in its solemn order dated so-and-so, my lord, Shetabuddin and others, the Honorable High Court was pleased to observe that West Bengal Central School Service Commission has filed a report affirmed on so-and-so, which states that on verification of the records of first essay 2016 for assistant teacher 910 candidate in the office of the commission, 183 number of candidates were declared as wrongly recommended for appointment. I fall within this one. Whereas in its solemn order dated so-and-so, Shetabuddin 183 number has mentioned in previous paragraph at least 102 number of declared vacancies in different subject categories have not been filled up, as 102 number of candidates did not join. I fall under those 102. Therefore, in these vacancies, waitlisted candidates in their place in the subjects according to their merit category wise shall be recommended by the Central School Service Commission. So it is the stand of the commission that I not even joined because no appointment letter was also issued. Somehow it has been wrongly recommended. My name has somehow been wrongly recommended for no fault on my part.
That every all tainted candidate say it was not my fault.
For argument's sake, my lord, if I have given some consideration to procure an appointment after securing the recommendation letter in 2019, I could have joined and could have worked like every other. My case is I interview not found, I did not join, I did nothing. If I procured some consideration, then I could have joined and continued.
Maybe that you were unable to meet the demand which was
then recommendation was issued. If my lord, once recommendation is issued, whatever demand my lord is not relevant. Once recommendation issued, recommendation is in my. Once recommendation issued, they have to take part. Now they cannot say one of our arguments say that you have not meet with the demand, so you will not be given.
Oh, why will they say that? Will they come up and say that
No, my lord,
whose
but
names have been recommended illegally, we've taken money?
No, my lord, I am not saying
exactly
that. My lord, I am not saying
cash
that.
in lieu of job scam.
My lord, that is exactly what I am saying, my lord. I have given cash to procure a recommendation. Once I have procured the recommendation in lieu of money, I should have joined because I have invested money. I should have joined. Here, my lord, in spite of getting the recommendation, and I have not joined because it has been wrongly recommended.
So you say in place of A, B's name has come in the recommendation list.
Yes.
What about the money? B has not paid anything. It is A who has paid.
But my lord, this 102 in my place, someone else have been appointed.
All right, Ashwin, the petitioner claims that his name has been, not claims, alleges that his name has been wrongly mentioned, incorporated in the list of tainted candidates. Top, according to the petitioner, his name was wrongly recommended for appointment in first SLST 2016. Top, the petitioner was not even called for interview, and accordingly his name could not have been recommended by the commission. Paragraph. The commission is directed to revert with a report by way of affidavit within 13th of February. Released on 24th of February. Exception may be filed prior to the adjournment. Service is taken on record.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, which is not relating to this matter. My lord, your lordship, I heard your lordship was listening. Your lordship was hearing a matter in absence of the tribunal, my lord, whether, my lord, our coordinate bench has decided the issue that it is to be a single bench.
In the absence of the tribunal, yes,
The single bench.
can decide the issue.
Not division bench judgment recently passed by 2 division benches and taking into consideration Roger Matthew in 2020 Supreme Court.
Yes.
My lord, the single bench will take this so long as the tribunal is not
Functional. All right. And at the very first stage, or is it
for the single bench.
single bench? Is it required to be routed
No,
to
no.
the tribunal? Nothing. You file a writ petition before
Directly
single bench.
WP, not WP.
All right. Wait, it has been passed today or what?
No, my lord, on 13th it has been passed, 13th.
You are aware of it?
Yes.
All right.
My lord, I will.
Just show the what?
हाँ,
My lord was hearing one matter. Mr.
Yes, yes.
You are actually going to deliver
Also,
judgment.
Mr. Learned Advocate General argued for
You
3
are
days.
actually going to deliver judgment.
It has not been heard also.
Not, my lord, I will.
Not even been heard.
আমাকে পাঠাচ্ছ?
হ্যাঁ, পাঠিয়ে
আমাকে পাঠাও।
Yes, call the
107 has become
Number
infractuous, my lord. This is category update matter, my lord.
learned advocate for petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infractuous. Stop next. In view of such submission, writ petition stands dismissed as infractuous.
পরেরটা কি?
Arnob Sarkar.
Yes.
They don't have this one.
আমাদের কালকে জানি। কপি ছিল।
I don't have this.
ভাই, এটা একটা সফট কপি অর্ণব
Arnob
সফট কপি আছে?
হ্যাঁ, সফট কপি আছে।
সফট কপি দাও।
The petitioners, my lord, before your lordship, are my lord, the state aided college SAT. They participate in the second, my lord, SLST. My lord, they paid for, my lord, allocation of that past experience marks. My lord, being teachers. But that representation, my lord, has not been considered.
No, I am really at a loss. Remember whether this matter has been uploaded in the system because we don't have a copy of this. না না সার্ভিস করেছেন কোন ডিসপিউট নেই একটা কপি দেওয়া যাবে কি কি প্রেয়ার একটাই মামলা
Fact যারা তারা past experience চাই
কপি নেই স্টেট এডেড কলেজ টিচার্স
I'll adjourn it for the day.
Kindly allow us to come back next
Or
week.
this week?
Kindly allow us to soft copy the pattern.
Not this week.
Not this week. Not this week.
To allow the learned advocate representing the commission to revert with proper instruction in the matter released on 27th of January. Give the service, please. Affidavit of service is there. Ready with you? Or it doesn't matter.
My lord, the office of the government pleader did not accept this matter because my lord, there was that 42 hours.
Now they will, 1 week time is there.
Oh, that direction is required now.
Let copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the government pleader.
I will get a copy of this. I will get a copy, please. মনে করো
Soft copy.
সফট কপি হবে
সফট কপি দিলেই হবে।
কি নাম মনে
110. Papia. 110. Papia Roy.
Papia Roy.
Papia Roy. Bisharu sir.
কপি হবে Papia Roy কপি হবে
হ্যাঁ বলো
25 minutes.
Send.
Petitioner submitted representation, WB6, page 51.
But then para teachers, they are not granting, allotting marks.
They're not giving it. No.
The petitioner participated in second SLST. He seeks marks on account of prior teaching experience. He was engaged as additional para teacher in geography within brackets social science on contractual basis in the upper primary section of the school. Top her date of engagement was 18th December 2009. And she is still in service in the same post with a break of service on 18th June 2010. Top paragraph.
Committee representation method. I have the P6
Did you challenge the provision of the rule? 2025 rule? Why they are not granting marks to para teachers? Why will you not challenge it? How can the court pass a direction contrary to the rules? Actually, the issue of awarding marks on account of prior teaching experience is pending consideration before this court. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 2nd March 2026. Service is taken on record.
Item number 140.
বাবা এগুলো হয়ে গেছে?
জয়জিৎ হবে না?
14 is not today.
দিস না ওগুলো দিস না।
এটা আছে রবিউল হক আছে তোমার কাছে? 27007.
Same thing? Same order. As in 110.
You want this?
Affidavit of service, please hand over.
ববিতা স্যার আপনি কোনটা করলেন? ববিতা করুন 115.
Item number 16, 100.
Yes, ma'am, for the Your Lordship.
16.
Yes.
কিরণ পল আছে?
As a experienced candidate who have working as a guest teacher in Vishwabharat, Your Lordship. We have qualified the said examination and not called for verification. Your Lordship. Petitioner was deprived from their marks, experience marks, as per the notification published by the West Bengal School Service Commission, Your Lordship. As page number, and it's a P5, Your Lordship. Page number 65, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Right.
For how many days did you teach?
Petitioner one is 3 years and more.
Continuous service?
Service.
In a government, Vishwabharat, is this a government sponsored or government aided school or not?
It's a government aided, Your Lordship. It Shikha Chhatro is called, the schooling portion.
But in a temporary
They are guest teachers.
guest teachers.
There's a coordinate bench order, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Page number 79, Your Lordship.
All right, what does it say?
on page number 81, point number 6 onwards, your
79, Shisha Ghosh.
81, your lordship.
Then? আচ্ছা এটাতে না প্রদীপ এই সেম অর্ডার হলো না প্রায়র টিচিং এক্সপিরিয়েন্স এই যে 110 এটা হবে গেস্ট টিচার
Your lordship is rejecting.
no I am keeping it in the month of March.
So your lordship order is there in a similar matter like this. 25701. My lordship দেখাবেন?
Doesn't matter, see this issue is pending, let it remain in March, I'll see what is to be done.
Previous matter was dismissed, that is why.
Maybe.
As your lordship.
March, your lordship.
Yes.
কি হলো? নাও করতে কি?
মৌসুমী চক্রবর্তী।
নেই নেই আমাদের নেই। পারবো কি?
Not today.
এগুলো নেই আমার কাছে। হ্যাঁ।
Your lordship, the specific allegation in this writ application is that the petitioner is a bona fide member of the scheduled tribe. Now, she has participated in the second SLST 2025 examination process. Now, being a member of the scheduled tribe, your lordship, it is apparent from the list of candidates who are selected that some of the candidates is alleged cannot be bona fide STs so far as it appears from their surnames. Once the list of suspected ST candidates are screened out, naturally the cut-off marks, that is the marks which is obtained by the last candidate who is selected in the ST category, shall be lowered, correspondingly giving a higher leverage or higher chances of probability to be selected so far as the bona fide STs are concerned. Now, your lordship, from the application, your lordship, there are averments which are made by the state government itself, which would show that, for example, Mahatos, serial number page 31, your lordship, serial number 30, Jyotish Mahato. It is alleged that Mahatos are not STs. They are Kurmis or Kurmis belonging to the subcaste Kurmis, and they are at the best OBCs. Next, your lordship, page 31.
What is the court supposed to do?
Lordship, kindly direct for a scrutiny into the list of candidates who are selected as ST candidates. There are not many, hardly 36 or 35 candidates.
But the commission will do its work. Why are you apprehending that the commission will not do this?
Lordship, because I have not received my call for verification letter.
Yes.
Although I had participated.
So what? Participation, does it mean that you will be called for interview?
Because, your lordship, the marks which I had scored was much below the marks which was obtained by the last selected candidate in the ST category. So naturally, if the candidates who are selected as STs, who are alleged not to be bona fide STs, could be screened out, the cut-off marks shall be lowered.
The authority will take a decision. Why will the court interfere in this matter at this stage?
Lordship, let there be an affidavit in opposition to that effect, saying that they have not included any fake STs, or the list of ST candidates who were selected have already been scrutinized and they are bona fide candidates. Let them depose on an oath. In the aftermath of this writ application, your lordship, we have also made an RTI to the concerned department. To that effect, there is no reply.
Then that is a different cause of action. You have made an application under RTI, no reply is a different cause of action. This has nothing to do with this.
Okay.
What is your stand? Come back with a report.
Cannot take a
See
decision.
The issue perhaps, which is for the state to answer.
Why, what will the state answer?
We don't scrutinize.
Let me have a look into the petition. Honestly
Where
speaking,
with you?
is not.
Has it been served?
That I do not know.
Did you
Has been served, your lordship, I have asked of taking it to be served, but I do not know whether it is there.
Verify
What is happening, I am indicating it to you. These matters are filed. If it is available in the system, that is Sharthok. If we see that it is SLST matter, second SLST matter, we take a call. Otherwise, it is very difficult for all of us. I am indicating it to your lordship starting from 119 till 167. I doubt, how many of the writ petitions we really have with us, even in soft form. Some of them may be there. We will be paying for an accommodation for the day. We will come back to your lordship tomorrow, day after. I have no problem. We will assist your lordship.
Lordship, there is no harm in giving a reply to the writ petition, even if they have a copy. Let it be put on record.
And if they do not have a copy?
Lordship, they must.
This is what he is saying. He is not even aware whether the copy is available with them or not.
It is Sharthok sir uploaded হয়েছে
সেটা কি করে বলবো
জিপি অফিসে সার্ভ হয়েছে আমি কোনটা বলছি
Affidavit of service to go. Lordship, even on the last occasion, they sought for an accommodation.
We'll come back. Let me come back tomorrow.
Service is taken on record. Do allow the learned advocate for the commission to revert with instruction released on 27th. Next Monday. You take this back.
Lordship, 27th, I am having a separate, kindly makes it 28th.
20.
It's Rahul Mono.
But I am appearing on the state.
Copy there with you? Oh, this is the matter which was said that it was similar.
103 and 104, the same question and same subject. The same report can be served on me and my same report gave us.
Question number 37 in John.
Kindly seize the prayer and
Prayer কি দেখাচ্ছে?
ultravirus to the pitches.
It's not ultravirus. The question.
Prayer B.
They have sought for ultravirus.
কোথায়?
Prayer B, kindly seize. Page 33.
Prayer B.
Which one you are looking at?
Rahul Mandal.
Yes, page 33.
Page 33. To auditing the nature of
Prayer.
রাহুল মন্ডল দুটো আছে
27,318
This is a separate number.
Oh, achha. I mean, only with me. It's not with me.
Same petitioner.
It's not with me.
10 marks বলে দিচ্ছে
It's not with me.
we don't have it
What to do? Not this week?
Yes, yes.
I'm not passing any order. You have, which one is similar? You say 103?
3 and 4.
103 and 4, you filed a report today. Give a copy.
One question, 104, আমাদের 3টে কোশ্চেন আছে, আমাদের সব মিলে 3টে।
Give a soft copy of your report to him. Right, so that he gets what is there. Not this week.
রাহুলের সাথে কথা বল না।
Rahul দিয়ে দেবো তোকে সব।
Let me have a copy of that.
I have requested him, you collect it from the on record.
You know.
এটা কি রিপোর্ট ছিল বলছে যে এগুলো নতুন
121? Any idea? Is it a commission's matter?
Yes, all second. Kindly, from 121.
121
121 onward, kindly do not take it up.
Don't have anything.
We really can't assist you much. Honestly speaking, we can't assist you much. 121 onward, because
we don't have
123 is mine.
Is it a second SLST matter?
No, up to 167 is second SLST matter.
Since my learned esteemed friend is appearing, my lord, here, my lord, the embarrassment is this, my lord, your lordship in page 153 had specifically directed, my lord, taking note of the division bench order, two division bench order and the single bench order, my lord, requested the commission to act upon. The commission, my lord, maintained angelic silence, my lord. And, my lord, I am a successful candidate. If Mr. Bhattacharya is in difficulty, kindly take it up tomorrow in the morning.
121 is none appears on behalf of the petitioner. List on 2nd February. 122 is the petitioner there. Oyonavo Das, not here. None appears for the petitioner. 2nd February. 123 is yours.
Yes.
You have a Priyanka Shaw. This is the order that you showed.
Yes, yes.
They were supposed to file a report.
They are supposed to consider, my lord, and my representation and to pass an origin order. Your lordship's order 153 kindly choose. Mr. Bhattacharya says, my lord, 153 minute kindly takes a look into 153. 153.
Have you annexed the copy of the writ petition?
Yes.
Why?
If
Won't you to make it
all annexures, my lord, all annexures.
all annexure? Does it mean that you're going to file a copy? See the volume of the writ petition.
But if they say, my lord, something, I do not know, my lord, what kind of points, my lord, that might take place, my lord, in a courier combat. I don't know. I cannot anticipate, my lord. Courier combat, quoted adjective courier.
Achha.
Courier company है ना?
তো কিওর না এবার আমি কিন্তু তোদের বিনম্রতা কেঁদে ফেলবো না
তুমি জলে থেকে দিতে এডিশনাল এজেন্ট চলে
Decision has not been taken.
No. Apparently no.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the commission is yet to take steps in terms of the order passed by the court on 6th November 2025. In the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPA 25.
It's a part of the, we have. Priyanka Shaw, reason order.
This has been rejected.
That's never been communicated to us.
Learned advocate for the commission hands over a copy of the reasoned order dated 5th 2025. Stop. Where is the proof of service of this letter?
This was never served upon. I am serving now. But this petition will kindly permit me to file a supplementary affidavit questioning this word and come to your lordship.
How do you know?
I don't know. I am sure, Milord. I am sure.
The entire grounds, the press and everything has to be.
But otherwise, I have to file again a writ petition, Milord, and come back to your lordship. In the meantime, 11th class result will be there. I am a successful candidate, Milord. Kindly, Milord, take, Milord, it is because of the commission. Every time, Milord, they commit delay, and I will be made to suffer, Milord, every time.
The experience, this is.
Commission will maintain silence. Commission will not secure compliance of the court's order. Why? Supplementary affidavit, Milord, kindly permit me.
It appears there from that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of marks on account of prior teaching experience has been rejected by the commission.
This is fragmented service. Given that.
A copy of the order has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. There is no proof of service of the reasoned order upon the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The issue as to whether the issue regarding allotment of marks on account of prior teaching experience is under active consideration before the court. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 2nd March 2026.
But your lordship has fixed one matter on 16th February.
Doesn't
Madam,
matter.
kindly, my lord.
It will be taken up on staggered basis. I do not think.
Madam, permit me to file a supplementary affidavit to challenge, my lord.
It is your.
Kindly, my record.
I still hold on to this idea that by way of a supplementary affidavit, this cannot be challenged. If you choose, you take steps for filing supplementary, let us see.
We will oppose it.
2nd March. The 2nd March, my lord, by this time, my lord, the commission will publish result, my lord. I'm a successful candidate, my lord.
Even if result is published, everything is subject to the orders passed in the writ petition. The entire issue of 10 marks is pending.
Yes, that is true.
Then, how does it help? 124. Yes.
124.
But 1 minute, let me check whether he has copy.
We don't have.
But petitioner participated in the second SLST, my lord, but inadvertently, my lord, the petitioner did not mention the marks obtained by the petitioner in postgraduate level, my lord. In postgraduate level, my lord, petitioner obtained 61.83 marks, 38 marks, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the petitioner will be entitled to get the additional 2 marks for his, my lord, the postgraduate. My lord, the marks is taken into consideration, my lord. I moved the writ application before this honorable court, my lord, and this honorable court directed the commission by an order dated 14th October 2025 to take a decision in this matter, my lord. My lord, meantime, and upon hearing the order kindly sees, my lord, shall consider and same
Consider the representation
and dispose of the same by passing a rescind order, my lord. On hearing the parties, my lord, now, my lord, during the pendency of the proceedings, my lord, the commission has communicated an order, my lord, rejecting my claim by an order dated, my lord, 31st October 2025, my lord, which is subject matter of the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
How can you challenge the fresh order of rejection by way of the supplementary?
I cannot, my lord.
The grounds will change, the prayers will change. In this writ petition, you've prayed for passing order possibly?
Yes, my lord.
And in the supplementary, you've prayed for
setting aside of that.
How can it be done? I can understand the difficulty in filing writ petitions consecutively, but then I cannot help.
No, this is also, you know, kindly looks what is the nature of what is the nature. Please come to this reasoned order once.
This honorable court directed
postgraduate qualification not uploaded.
But this honorable
advertent mistake.
This honorable court directed to grant us opportunity of hearing, my lord. That before my lord, the kindly sees, my lord, page 48, my lord.
Yes, please show.
But shall consider the representation dated 22nd September on hearing the parties and considering the documents filed and same be disposed of within 6 days from the date of this order and dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a rescind order. That is, my lord, immediately after, my lord, the written examination, I have made an application, my lord. No.
Listen, by even after hearing you, it will not make much of a difference because it is your fault. You did not upload proper details of your educational qualification.
Yes, ma'am.
Why? There may be several candidates. Why will opportunity be granted to you only?
But immediately, my lord, I have made an application, my lord. Not
immediately means?
It is the consistent stand of the commission that after publication of the result, my lord, the candidates have approached the commission. But here, my lord, before publication of the result, my lord, I have approached the commission. Immediately after the exam.
Granted time for correcting the details in the application form. You did not do that?
No, my lord, but in respect of, my lord, for upgrading, my lord, in respect of, my lord, for upgrading qualification, my lord, for upgrading postgraduate degree, that has never granted.
Yes, it was granted. The document was shown before this court.
But don't.
Bhattacharya, where is the document?
I'll just find. I'll ask
the candidate update their details.
Editing option.
Graduation to discuss করেছে
না না এডিটিং অপশনটা যা হয়েছিল সেটা কোথায় কোয়ালিফিকেশন এখানে পাবে না এখানে নেই
Please come. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It appears that the petitioner's prayer for updating her postgraduate qualification has been rejected. Stop. The petitioner admits that there was an inadvertent mistake on her part in not mentioning her postgraduate qualification at the time of submitting the application form. Stop paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the commission to take into consideration her postgraduate qualification. Stop paragraph. According to the commission, comma, opportunity was given to all candidates to edit the details as mentioned in the application form, comma, the petitioner never approached the commission in the at the proper time. Stop paragraph. I would like to see a copy of that.
Just give me 2 minutes.
All right. Find it out. আমি এটা pass over করে রাখছি একটুখানি. Next.
গণ ভাই এডিট অপশনের কাগজটা মান কোন না কি নাম
I'm for the petitioner led by Mr. Pratik Dhar. Petitioner here before your lordship is an untainted teacher in first SLST, my lord. In first SLST, my lord, he has
Now untainted, I have to inquire specifically as to whether in which category.
This is a different issue, my lord. In the first SLST, my lord, he got appointment in the PH category, physically challenged category, physically handicapped category, my lord. But when by judgment dated 3rd of April 2025, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court setting aside all the appointments, my lord, a specific paragraph has been mentioned mentioning the relaxation to be granted to similar.
You don't have copy?
My lord, for the state, my lord, with the instruction.
Is state required to come with instruction? Acha. To allow the learned advocate representing the respondents to revert with instruction, release the matter on 27th, next Tuesday.
Obliged.
Next. What are cans 1 and 2?
Can is, my lord, similarly placed candidate, my lord, seeking similar benefits, my lord. Here the issue, my lord, the reservation.
Similarly placed
Yes,
candidates?
I have served to the School Service Commission.
No, the private respondents are not parties.
No private respondent here, my lord.
Here's the next. 126.
Obliged.
126.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Torunjyoti Peer will appear, but due to some urgency, she has left the court, Lordship. Kindly take up this matter after 2 days, Lordship.
After 2 days? All right, accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next. Released on 27th January.
Grateful, Lordship. And for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Firdaus Samim, he is appearing before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. For that reason, I am praying for an out today.
From your senior, you learn better grounds to seek adjournment. All right. On this ground, no further adjournment will be given. Today is the last date. All right. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 27th.
Really, we not answer. Now, we not. On 28 onward, we really don't have any. We'll have to get it, prepared and come.
These matters were filed in December, 4th of December, I see. Then?
Was not.
Well, I am appearing for petitioner Shudip Jana. My lord, the advocate on record is not came today, my lord.
Yes.
He has instructed me by phone to take today 1 day accommodation, my lord. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 2nd of February 2026. এই মামলাগুলোতে রেসপন্ডেন্ট তো রেডি নয়, কি হবে?
One eighteen.
One 20. One two one eight from the monthly list.
Tamimul Bari is appearing on behalf of the school authority, Lordship.
School authority, the petitioner is not here. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation sought, dismissed for default. Learned advocate for the school is present. Who is appearing? You.
Tamimul Bari is appearing.
Your name will be recorded. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন তো। Dismiss for default.
Appearing for the board.
Which one?
Appearing for the board.
Which matter? 1218. Who is appearing? You are appearing. Give your name. Uh, 1219. Dismiss for default. Not this week. At a order record করুন to allow the learned advocate representing the respondent to come ready in the matter. List on 27th. Miss Shanti Dash on record আছে, she is appearing for the petitioner. উনি ছিলেন এখানে। এটা হলো 1220 monthly list. One two two four. এটা হচ্ছে on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. হ্যাঁ, released on 27th. ঠিক আছে, but somebody was there for the respondent. কি নাম? Mr. Ranjay Dev was not there. Mr. B Banerjee আর Miss A Bose কি কিছু একটা ফাইল করলো কি? এই দুটো নাম দিয়ে দিন, ওপরের নামটা থাকবে না। আর কিছু নেই তো?
In 124, my lord.
121 ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, item 124, my lord, has been made pass over, my lord.
124 দেখুন তো কোনটা। Give 124 পাস ওভার আছে।
Whether a notification was issued for permitting the candidates to exercise edit option, my lord, with regard to postgraduate.
Where did they go? They have left. Monthly listed. 24 to allow the learned advocate representing the commission.
ওই notification যদি ওই edit option এ notification
To allow the learned advocate to produce the notification permitting the candidates to edit their details released on 21st. Today is 19th.
ठीक है, get from it.
For what?
My lord, for second SLST matter, in today's list, item number 145, 147, sorry, 149, my lord. In both the matters, second SLST petitioners, and there was notification came that on 21st result will be published. So that they will not, on their verification list, their names has been published, but they have not been called for verification because they don't have the petition earlier. And later on the verification date that they have came and filed the petition after
Yes.
vacation. So, my lord, on 21st, if the result will be published, then it is not possible to consider them. My lord, if it would be heard tomorrow.
May I have a leave to mention for inclusion?
No inclusions.
Review application, I have no other court. Restoration.
Application for restoration. Application for restoration.
Let it be in the next month list.
No mentioning for inclusion or upgradation. Correction.
Your ladyship, mentioning for restoration.
No mentioning for inclusions and upgradations.
Did this matter be listed in the next month list?
Yes.
Maybe original
For inclusion in the list, which is already appearing in monthly list.
All the list, please.
My matter, only in my matter, my lord, at the time of publication of final answer key, my lord, I have tallied the OMR sheet and find that I am entitled to get one more mark, my lord. They have published the final answer key. I have tallied and I am entitled to get one more mark, and for this one mark, my lord, I have been ousted due to lack of cut-off, my lord. The very SLST matter, my lord, for early hearing of the same, my lord.
Matter is there in the list.
Yes, it is there, but it cannot be taken up. Yes, my lord.
Supplementary list.
Yes, yes.
SLST একটা দিন করতে হবে। I'll keep a date, mention for SLST, don't give the slip. I'll see. My lordship, must wait.
My lord, this is in second SLST matter, my lord. I am a untainted candidate pursuant to the Supreme Court order. I am working. My lord, I participated as a physically handicapped candidate. I have the certificate of locomotor disability. In 2016 also I had. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in the new selection process, instead of LH, locomotor disability, DLD, they denoted initially as OH. I thought that it is orthopedically handicapped as it is known. I applied, my lord. Subsequently, after everything, at the verification stage, they said that OH is other handicap, so you are rejected. And my lord, my entire thing goes, my lord. And the Supreme Court says the new rule will not be affected. It is a listed matter, my lord. I have only for that I have been outstayed in the verification process.
Wait, I'll fix up a date for second SLST matters, then mention.
My lord.
Yes.
New melody application election will not allow. Item number 184, but the 31st July 2025 he retired. Now he is suffering from cancer and admitted in Tata Cancer Hospital, Mumbai. But the under completing this, I'll have others, but only one melody can be allowed.
What is the matter?
Pension matter. 31st July 2025 he retired because of the objections from the pension. Only this melody I am praying for.
What is the item number?
184.
184 কালকে আর্জেন্ট মোশন দিয়ে দেবেন তো, কাল না বুধবার দিন দেবেন, Wednesday. And you please intimate your other side.
To mention this matter, but I retired 2.5 years.
What you want?
For upgradation, item number 1540 in the month list of January. The headmaster of this school, he has neither prepared my service book, neither, he has done nothing, and my lord, due to personal reasons, he is deliberately diverting to
every first Monday of the month, I take up matters for upgradations and inclusions.
I know, my lord.
And the matters which are upgraded or included comes up in the following month, right? So why are you coming up now?
Mother is ailing, my lord. That is why, my lord,
Your mother is not ailing from today.
My lord, I am running from pillar to post, my lord. My lord, I have filed this matter in 2024, my lord. The matter could not be heard before the other bench, my lord.
Now, is this the fault of this bench? Then why make this submission?
Include this matter, my lord. Kindly update this matter, my lord. Otherwise, I am now, my lord, in a very, my lord, bad shape, my lord.
A very bad shape. See, I am refusing everybody. Now, if I make exceptions, then everybody will come. What is the use?
I have to be, my lord, give it some.
Take this matter, put it as urgent motion on Wednesday, and let notice be served upon all the parties.
Notice, my lord, saying that the matter will be.
Please bring your other side because these matters are being
on Wednesday. I will
Wednesday.
May I be allowed to?
Application.
Nothing.
One original set matter.
Yes.
By his senior, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
Hello, may I be allowed to mention item 73 of my lord's delivery, second SLST matter, but I am an SC.
Don't mention second SLST. I'll fix up a date.
I get it.
My lord, compassionate appointment, lordship.
No, please don't.
Only, my lord, matter filed before the honorable school for 14 lordship.
So it has to be released.
Already released the matter, lordship.
The next, when I take up mentioning, please.
Complement of gratuity, new contract.
Nothing.
My lordship.
My lord,
Nothing.
My lord, for upgradation, my lord.
that item number 33, my lord, in the previous week, my lord, it was made not this week. But it is again, my lord, appearing as not this week. My lord, this is a matter regarding that Monisha Rai matter, my lord, which is transfer from Calcutta to Malda.
Oh, Rahutara High School. 33. ও আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এই 33 নট দিস উইকটা নেই থাকবে না কিন্তু এটা গত সপ্তাহে নট দিস উইক ছিল bring your other side we'll see in case
tomorrow my lord,
tomorrow this will not be there the market will not be there don't worry
An urgent matter of circuit bench Jalpaiguri. It was there in the last 2 days, my lord. Plus, since the bench was available for few minutes only, my lord. That's why this was not taken up. My second SLST matter, she was participating, she was qualified in the written test. During the verification, she was eliminated only on the ground that she did not have.
Whatever. You, it is second SLST matter name. Yes.
My appointment has been withheld by an order of this one.
Why are you coming here?
My lord, the urgency is this, my lord. I have not made party in the writ petition, my lord. I have filed addition of party, my lord. Application for addition of party only for inclusion, my lord.
No inclusions.
For correction.
That's why, my lord.
But this is a contempt matter, my lord. My lord, for my lord's order, the contempt has been committed by KMDA, my lord. The non-payment of my payments of work done by my client, my lord. My lord, kindly, this is the first time I am mentioning, my lord. Kindly make it as a question of this, my lord.
My lord has fixed my matter tomorrow. Tomorrow I have some difficulty, but I will not be here in Kolkata. But if my junior comes and asks for an adjournment, if
I'll adjourn.
My lord, teacher retired on 17, but till now he don't get in pension or family benefit.
Yes.
And
What is to be done?
Hearing matter, my lord, kindly.
Just wait. Who is your other side? Who is your other side?
I served the notice, my lord. I served the notice to our side.
Who is your other side?
Tarikanath Mukherjee.
Yes.
Orpadipto Dasgupta.
Is the matter there in the list?
Yes, my lord, monthly list is now.
It is there in the monthly list. Why don't you mention for upgradation? Next month, please come for upgradation. I'll see what is to be done. Yes.
But in terms of
the payment,
yes, I have received that. But kindly dispose of this if the petition.
it is first off on the last day.
He wanted to prolong it, saying that these calculations were not petition that not
Done it at the petitioner submits
I'm giving
upon instruction that the breakup of the payment
how it has been done. Kindly
made to the petitioner
request my learned friend to explain
has
that.
been forwarded
Or should I?
to the petitioner. Stop. As it appears that the payment in terms of the court's direction has been made over to the petitioner.